God, please tell me I did this right. No! Wait. Did I do it wrong? Oh, God. Wait. Oh, shoot. Wait, I'm so confused. I think I did this wrong. Oh, shoot. I don't know how to schedule things. Damn it. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think pre-chat disappeared. I don't think I did it correctly. I think that stream is still technically sitting there. Oh my god. I have to quickly delete that now because I don't know how this works. Damn it. Yeah, I think I have to delete that because... Oh god. Start that one and pretend nothing happened. I ended the other one because I'll be honest with you guys, because I use Restream, I don't know how to connect myself to that stream. So now we're just here. Hello, hello guys. Ha 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 ha. I'm so confused. I don't know how to connect them, dude. Well, oh well, that one's gone. It's fine. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works, like, at all. Because, like, technically speaking, my system is more connected to the Twitch side, because that makes it a bit easier, honestly. To go live. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Or does anyone know how to play the horse game? Very much yes. Very much yes. Whoops. Well, yeah, I don't know how to frickin' schedule, man. I just don't know how to schedule. It's so confusing. Okay. Oh. I've already been doing things, apparently. So, the plan, obviously, is to do Chapter 7. As we all know. As we all know. I'll probably be doing it like straight away, because I'll do art sim afterwards. I'll probably be doing art sim afterwards. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Very nice. I'll do art sim afterwards. New General heard with that trailer and it was great, but perchance could you tangent for an hour just so I can do one run? You're insane. You're insane. Dude, I was trying to do Halo or whatever. Man, that one's hard. The Halo one is hard, and then I think I was using the market... Dude, I don't know. There was one horse. I forgot who it was. Which just, man, they got so much Night Owl, and then the one where, like, they always have a chance of failing. And it was so bad. It was summertime. Like, it was the beach episode section, and I could literally get nothing done. I got nothing because they just kept failing at, like, 3%ers. And I was like, what is going on? I was so annoyed, honestly. And King Halos is all over the place. But the problem I don't even think was that it was all over the place. I think the problem was the fact that, like, I don't know. I think that might have been the run where, like, it just kept not doing it. And I was like, what the hell? It was crazy. But yeah, did you guys like the trailer? I made that like yesterday. Mine a flop gun refuses to work for me though. Right now, she's the one I'm gluing. Tough, tough. I think I've completed one run with Mino Top Gun. I think one run. Can I link the live? Hold on. You know what? Let me do this real quick. Share. Mino. Shut up. Videos. Predicted the future. We'll watch this before we think. Okay, hold on.
The stars are within your reach.
Predicted the let your character rest, I guess? Yeah, that wasn't the problem. The problem was that they had a condition or something that I couldn't get rid of. Because it was just one, I think it was like under the weather or whatever. You literally cannot get rid of the condition. So I literally, like I can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally just not my fault. I literally can't do anything for that stupid ass horse. Like if it's literally just the under the weather thing and you can't infirmary it, and they're failing on 3%, like, what do you do in that scenario? Like, excuse me? Like, it's so insane. Anyway. Alright. I think we'll be doing this basically straight away. I think that would probably be the best idea. Because, yeah, just in case there are people watching that trailer and then they come over here. So I think we're going to be just doing that. So let me quickly get this up. But yeah, I quickly made this little trailer. I thought it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. So let me quickly just play this just in case you missed it. Let me quickly also just mute this. In case you missed it, you know. Where is it? And then we'll basically hop straight into it. I'll quickly close it. There you go. I'll leave the chat up there, though. Actually, what I'll do is I'll probably move you guys over here so then you're not blocking anything. Because the other chat's there. You guys in the past are there. So let me quickly just play this for you here. On November 25th, 2024, I began playing Reverse 1999. It's a straight up apple. The apple's a character. And since that time, I've watched cinematic trailers.
Pursuing perfection only allows one scale to stay in balance.
Listen to amazing EPs. What are we doing? Crashed out. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I just don't care enough. I just don't. I'll do that when I have the propensity to do such a thing. I just don't. Predicted the future.
You're just not used to this pace around here.
I think this guy should be murdered in cold blood.
And went on tangents like no one else.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. So the thing that we were actually just discussing was, if you had to live off of two cuisines for the rest of the night, no, for the rest of the night, sorry, for the rest of your life, what would the two cuisines be? Like two, like cultures?
But now, more than 7 months later, I have arrived. After confusion,
Wait, what? That's not even... What does it even mean?
questionable moments.
Results perfectly match what the Foundation recorded. We just
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me catch a sniff there. Not of the toes. I meant, sorry, hold on. I meant of the computer. I was talking about the computer. Not the toes. Jesus, why'd they have to do that to me?
And heartbreak.
I'm sorry. I'm not a real arcanist.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
What?
Now it's coming, my lord. Don't forget me. Don't forget my heartbeat. On the right.
Yeah, man, that's like crazy though, no? at the end of chapter 7.
It worked.
Well, you're dying. Or you're not. Do not say to be continued. This is where it ends. So today, the plan is simple. 5 nodes. 1 stream. Let's get to it. Oh, sheesh. And the reason I didn't use the Sotheby Euphoria one was because I didn't know how to make it like I didn't know how to convey it in the way that I needed to. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was just difficult to convey that. So then I was like, you know what? I probably should just thing. I should probably just thing. Which chatter? A screech of the to be continued was what your parents up last stream? Was that last stream? Maybe. 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 What's up, Zodiac? I thought he left. Wait, who? Also, I saw you in the pre-chat appearing night saying, I wonder if they'll know that there'll be like a 2-hour wait before we actually get into it. No, I will not be waiting 2 hours. No, I will not be waiting 2 hours. What's up, Bad Wolf? Oh, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. At the end of the road, huh? At the end of the frickin' road. Please wait 2 hours. I want horns. Hey, I'll be pulling later because I already did a 10. Actually, I don't know if I'll be pulling because I don't even need the support card. It's like a guts card or whatever, and I'm like, brother, what? I'm never gonna use that. Opening stream, thought someone died? Why would you think someone died? That's insane. Let's do the cycle of history hard mode. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. Literally tomorrow, hold off for like a bit? Oh, really? Okay. Alright. Okay, fine. So did you steal your suit this time? I literally wear the exact same thing every single time. I think the only thing that I changed this time was the shirt. That's literally the only thing I changed in this outfit. Mercury has a rerun banner? Yeah, but like, you know. I'll probably pull after I finish chapter 7. Let's be so for real. Staring immediately, because if I had to choose between the McQueen, Teo, alt banner, and Kirsten Black, I might cry. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, what's up, Chon? Okay. Oh, God. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I'm so legitimately scared.
Il y a toujours tellement de questions au début. Mais les gens finissent
What's poppin'? Hello, Chip. Hello, Chip.
Une fois qu'ils réalisent à quel point nous pouvons être étranges.
Where to pull? I still say go for it. I mean, I probably will. I'll just do it afterwards, you know. I like Mercury as a character. I just, you know, probably should do it afterwards. Spy me specifically? For this D-Day? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't say D-Day. I'm scared, man. I also usually don't start this early, so, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like wigged out, you know? Like, I'm genuinely considering starting this early. For anyone that was unaware, by the way, the thing that just happened in the first circle, the 25th node, was that, well, you can basically see it there. Thus, oh, wait, whoops, I need to move chat back. Is that the proof is basically complete. Whoops. I don't know why I usually... Is that fine? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. But yeah, the proof was just completed. The proof was just completed. And... well, it seemingly worked, says Lucy. Except the imagery seemed to scream otherwise, if I'm just so completely honest. So I'm very curious what's about to happen here. I'm very curious. After like 8 months, you literally didn't even read. I literally said it was literally it was like 7 months and 3 days. What do you mean 8 months? It literally said it to you in the trailer. I like the glass girl I'm pulling. Hasn't even finished the tutorial yet. This is true. This is true. This is true. I haven't played the tutorial. So if I fail some things, that's why. You know, so just make sure you get it. You gotta, at this point, Aventurine, I borderline don't believe it. Every single pull you do in stream apparently seems to be an SSR. Send it in other general. Screenshot that and send it in other general. I basically don't believe it at this point. Prove it. Prove it. Because how is it every pull a rainbow pull? That's too much. Hopefully she raises to the bait here. Rise to the bait, I guess. I missed the trailer. My god. My god. Triggered the ritual without needing to say the word. Surviving was not part of the deal? Well, that's just crazy. That's... wait, what do you mean by that? For this, I'm not going to spend time waiting for buffers using Wi-Fi. Honestly, fair enough. Okay. Let's not delay this. Let's not delay this, guys. We got 5 nodes to get through. I usually do these pretty quick now. I'm going to be so for real with you. But, you know. Okay. Okay. Alright. For anyone that's new here, remember... no, remember, don't remember. You won't remember if you're new here. For anyone that's new here, and for those that may have forgotten, I usually don't speak to chat during the node, just to keep it clean, you know, for the recording. You guys can still chat, just in case that's kind of lost in translation. Feel so free to chat. You guys can chat all you want. All you want. You can chat all you want. I actually encourage it. Discuss whatever you want. I'll read chat once I finish the node. That's usually how it goes. This could not... well, okay. First of all, I don't know what happened, technically speaking, yet. You know? I don't technically know what happened yet. Because, from my eyes, it seemed like she used it, but then she started, like, smoking off. I don't really know what that means yet. So, she said it worked. I don't know exactly what that means. So, we're about to see. We're about to see. You know? So, I don't know if it actually works. Well, I assume it does, because Lucy said it. But, you know, I don't know anything. I literally only heard the words, "it worked," and then I saw imagery of Lucy going up in smoke, what is what it seemed like. So I'm very confused right now. So let's just get into it, because now I'm kind of getting scared. Let's just get into it. I'll see you guys on the other side.
I never thought it would be the Timekeeper and the Apeiron Arcanus who'd solve the problem. But now even humans can cast this ritual.
Where's Lucy? Laplace is now in a rare state of tranquility, for the researchers have done all they can. There's nothing left for them to do. With only 4 hours to go, this is the final calm before the storm.
Indeed.
Oh, what?
The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for.
What the?
Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical results.
Wait, so like what now, man?
I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization. It was her contribution, but it did not go well.
Huh?
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
What?
I will be glad to answer your
They don't have
question.
knots in this world?
Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in three-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in three-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles.
Oh,
Knot
yeah.
theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in three-dimensional space, rather than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles, they can all be topologically categorized as circles. A knot equivalent
if you say
to a
so.
two-dimensional circle is called an unknot, and
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation.
How do you know?
Concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances.
Can't they just do it? I don't know. What do you mean? You don't need to understand. Just do it. What the hell are you talking about?
The storm. Nobody's got time for that.
You don't need to do maths. Just freaking tie the knot.
as it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
Can you make the knot out of anything?
Change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
The robot shakes her head, disappointed by the failure of a report and the listener's maths level. Okay, well.
I simply gave them honest answers.
She turns her head and looks thoughtfully out the window.
But
Hey, look, it's this shot.
solution is deserving of widespread implementation. All we need is a piece of rope and
Yeah.
end to end.
I'm saying, bro, just tie the damn thing. Like, why are they so, like, concerned about who cares what it is? Tie the damn thing and survive.
Spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot.
Done.
This can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage.
Hell
The
yeah,
oldest,
man.
Fastest and most basic ritual. The key to braving the storm.
Oh.
Is a knot.
Wait, that's actually kind of funny.
Why didn't you tell the House of Integratus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
I will make sure to put it in my interdepartmental report.
That's funny. A rare hint of frustration flickers across her face, but she quickly moves on to a subject that deserves her attention.
But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again.
The researcher lets out a deep yawn, feeling as if he hasn't slept in ages. Maybe he can catch a quick nap before the final battle begins. Final battle.
I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
The robot turns to him, an approving smile on her face.
Excellent job, Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind, which is a positive sign for your resocialization. But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come. The Scroll of Apeiron, the final piece of the puzzle, the key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
I see. Still got to do that part. Still got to do that part. Oh, there we go.
Wow. The designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration.
Ah, yes.
Look at the
Artsum.
clouds, painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. It's truly a masterpiece.
Tell him. The red blur streaks forward at lightning speed, but the Olidius are still in hot pursuit. I forgot how to pronounce it. Their skins are becoming increasingly vibrant due to the storm syndrome.
They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones. These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners.
Damn! Oh! Lilia speeds up again, trying to lose the pursuers that are swarming behind her like a dark vortex. Oh my god, is that the... Is that the Foundation and stuff? In front of her, under the clouds, the gray buildings of the Foundation are clearly visible.
Fuel and ammunition are running out.
There you go. Her altitude is low enough. She can almost see the hallway outside the committee room. Damn, that's crazy.
Maybe I should storm the vice president's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind.
She makes an abrupt turn, her mind racing with ideas.
Dive into the lake? But the splash might wet the scroll. Wait, isn't that...
Sprouts from the forest? That looks like a signal to land. Sprouts from the forest?
Miss Lilia, this way.
Oh my god!
Good timing.
Her friend's presence has given her a clear sense of direction. Without a second thought, she charges into the new forest with the huge herd in hot pursuit. Oh my god. Just before crashing into the trees, Red 38 changes course and rockets upward in a perfectly straight line. But the creatures behind her have no such finesse. One by one, they slam into the mesh woven by the dense tangle of trees and vines. Oh my god.
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully. Miss Travis, the Elitiaus are all ensnared in vines.
The druid closes her eyes, savoring the fresh air.
The winds of
Oh my
triumph
god, that's
sweep over
crazy, dude.
An excellent flight, Miss Lilia.
Holy crap, man.
We will take it from here.
It's been like chapter 4, maybe.
We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
Holy crap. That's crazy, dude. Oh, they don't even give her 2 assists. That's crazy. Okay, well, we have to use Lilia. Who else should be in the Foundation right now? I guess Hisabeth. We'll put in Hisabeth.
I bet you've never
And then Sotheby's in the Foundation right now as well, isn't she? Technically, she should be.
Bring the Eastern Mandrakes.
There we go. A bit of a weird team, but why not? Why not?
Are they here to play Cat's Cradle?
Cat's Cradle, Cat's Cradle.
Our minds are
What a weird team.
Fine.
Ocean
God.
comes without a dash.
But it's you know, you can imagine Hisabeth being there. You can imagine her being there. If I had my Druvis the third built, I probably would have used her, but unfortunately she's not built right now, so you know, this'll have to be the team.
Please see the guests out.
never alone. Our minds are never alone, and our minds are.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Perhaps a drop of golden elixir.
Right win.
Yay! Oh my god, there's another 3? Jesus. I could have let her in the 4th slot, actually, that is true. Cat's Cradle, Cat's Cradle.
Never alone, and rarely our minds are as one. Never alone, our minds are as one.
Fine.
Devour it all. Let me.
Right win.
You'd better think twice. Climb aboard! Our minds are never alone, our minds are as one.
No potion comes without
It's taking so much longer than usual.
Devour it all.
Love a versatile card.
The old man under the moon taught me this little trick in a dream. Oh, please see the guests out.
In a dream.
The
Okay.
stars are measured in never alone. Our minds are never alone. Our minds are never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Our minds are never alone. Our minds are never alone. Mine never. Miners are alone. And as one.
We picked up this trick from some distant relations.
Done.
How about you treat us all to some snacks?
Some snap.
The special operations squad is ready to go.
What?
Dr. Kakanya, are you really going to stay here?
What? What the hell? They're gonna give her a nod at the very final second. If she actually stays. Like, no chance, man. No chance. She shakes her head, her fingers tight on Marcus's communicator. For more than 10 hours, she has been waiting for Laplace to respond. Wait, what? Marcus lowers her eyes, burying her face in her scarf to hide the tears. The doctor quickly notices it. Her voice softens and changes to a lighter tone.
Don't worry about me, young missy. This won't be goodbye forever.
She will tank the storm.
Besides, I have already provided all the help I can, right? I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works. To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
But Marcus doesn't seem to find comfort in her words.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
You got 4 hours, man.
They said. But not surely.
Yeah, she'll tank it. She'll tank it. She'll tank it. The doctor interjects briskly.
Plus, where else can I go?
Literally anywhere.
I was born and raised in this city. This is where I came from. Where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world.
Well...
I despised the maggots under its golden surface, and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this city, from the intricate carvings on the theater columns, to the dirt trodden by dock workers. All of these things made me me. My family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture are all here.
Yeah.
I never once thought about leaving this place. I have never thought about destroying it either.
She looks up and sighs sentimentally. Sentimentally?
Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
Jesus. Yet her eyes are free of darkness and despair. Marcus can clearly see her determination.
I wish I could be as brave as you are.
Just give her a nod at the
Miss
finals.
Clara.
You're just leaving? She gently reaches out to her. Not far away, the Special Operations Squad is ready to go. The helicopter begins to whirl, its last errand of the day. Just leave! Inside the cabin, Isolde sits between two Razor operatives, her wrists bound in cuffs.
Hurry, ladies, before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings. Sorry, but the headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
It is time to part ways? It's just not, though. Like, what?
Goodbye, Miss Marcus.
What?
Sharing this era with you has been an honor.
Literally, why? The their warm hands clasp in a powerful handshake. With a wave to the teary-eyed girl, Kakania turns around and heads towards the city of madness.
Is your birthday approaching, Doctor?
She twirls sharply around at the entranced voice. Isolde reaches out into the air, still in a dream she's unwilling to wake up from. There, the world is unchanged, and every day is filled with bliss. For a prisoner in the Foundation's facility, perhaps dreams will provide the solace she needs.
I made this for you.
Can you imagine it's the knot? She holds out a brooch, a piece so exquisite that it, too, seems to be an intangible figment of a wistful dream. It's the... Yeah, like maybe! The golden setting nestles the sparkling gem in place, a gift undoubtedly made with great affection.
Turquoise and topaz, just like you and your eyes. Please accept my blessings, Doctor. May your life be filled with joy and contentment, and may your courage guide you through all that comes your way.
What the hell?
You are worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer, and I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers forever.
Today isn't Kakania's birthday, nor can she see a reflection in Isolde's lusterless eyes. The Star of Vienna holds up the brooch, yearning at the emptiness before her. If one were to die today, what would she say to her longtime friend?
Süße Träume, Frau Dittersdorf.
She takes the brooch and pins it to her jacket. The communicator at her waist crackles. A ray of hope shines through the static.
Madam Lucy, any progress on the research?
So she just wants to brave out the storm here? I don't understand. She just wants to brave it out here? Is that the plan? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, one down. Guys, I know I said I was going to reach out in between. I'm just going to go to the next one. I'll be so for real with you. Hello, Virgil. Hello, Bones. Hello to everyone else that came in that I may have missed. I'm just going to keep going, okay? Because this is kind of crazy. Okay? Let's keep going. No 27 hymnus ad Bacchum.
Six is awake?
6 is awake. The blind woman nods, smiling. 37 scrambles up from the floor, her eyes sparkling with joy.
Now everything is perfect, like the number 10.
Okay.
You'll be happy to hear that I've cracked the code.
She skips across the room, the paper with the knot on it still in her hand.
I did it, Vertin. I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring it down from the unattainable skies and let its radiance illuminate all. And I've also proven that the truth is not out of reach or too distant to grasp. So, once Sophia knows about this,
Oh,
right?
Oh, that sucks. She opens her eyes wide, eager for the affirmation she yearns to hear. Damn.
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
Yeah, man. For sure. 37 nods with satisfaction and quickly dives back into her work, further perfecting the solution. The leaps in progress and the news of Six's return have filled the lab with smiles and lively conversations. Yet the most active members of the past are not here for the celebration.
Did 210 and 888 go to get 6?
Did they? I like how this shot is like kind of slowly developed. Hey, Six, how you doing?
You don't seem that happy.
The leader stops, looking at the speaker coming down the steps.
The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Aperon. She found a way to cross the emanation. We should all feel happy for her.
The leader does not answer, having mastered the art of silence over the years. Yeah. The rhetorician doesn't care. He can effortlessly engage in dialogue and is at ease in any conversation, even with a rock.
Yet here you are, so indifferent. It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change, regardless of whether she figures it out or not. A meager ritual to save people from the emanation is nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead. We're talking about
Is
how
he missing
the tide has
some
sunk,
grapes?
and we're now sailing in a tsunami. A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration, won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides.
From the wrath of the tides. His tone is sarcastic, but the mockery is missing in his eyes.
To be honest, I was surprised that she asked such a practical question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her. It's a shame that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point? Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you.
He beams a huge grin.
Who would have thought that our great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along? You never revered the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
Oh my gosh. The man down the steps shakes his head.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself. I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here.
He's continuing the conversation, a rarity to behold. Ever since becoming 6, he's rarely had a chance to unleash his sarcastic wit.
So you know the secret. What now? Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder if you would abandon our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage. When truth fails, sophistry prevails. Correct?
Ha! We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding.
Perhaps it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines.
Just don't mind me pouring my water. 210 looks up at the distant grape-colored sky. Okay, sky.
This was supposed to be the best time of year to make wine.
He leaves without looking back. The silent leader continues on the familiar path. Why did it sound like he started running? A short distance away, 37 slides gracefully down the sand and runs towards him.
6! You're here! 888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, 6?
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
The one you told me in the cave?
The one you told me in the cave?
The trial is over. Why mention it? You should answer my question first.
Her words trail off as her eyes suddenly widen in fear. She's completely fixated on what's in the distance. She knows the feast is underway, and she's recalculated the safe zone for them to hold it in. But now, people are laying out food and wine on the ruined beach, among the rubble and wreckage, right next to the remains of the battlefield.
Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone? I told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain, where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error. 888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
Her tiny arms are held back. Held back? Blonde hair droops over 6's eyes. 37 looks back in confusion at the leader's unusual behavior.
37. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer. Which one will you end up choosing?
Damn.
You mean all we need is a piece of hope?
The voice on the phone sounds unsure.
Yes. In recognition of your extraordinary contributions, Laplace is honored to present you with the fruits of our labor. This knot is the result of our research. The knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted small-scale experiments with success.
So are you saying we can...
However, since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall. The knot acts as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects.
Okay. This is devastating news for anyone in need of rescue in the midst of a disaster. Jesus. The robot pauses briefly, searching its database for kinder phrasings.
I apologize, Miss Kakanya. Perhaps the result of our work will not really help your situation.
You said the knot works on both humans and arcanists, right?
Surprisingly, there's no despair in her voice.
Yes.
Yes.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so far.
There you go,
This is a
Kakanya.
chance for everyone.
The robot did not understand her mumbling, but she found something in her database that might help.
I have 2 more pieces of good news.
Here we go.
First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all.
There you go, 0.49.
Second, the closer the storm gets, the more pneuma fills the air, leading to a greater success rate of the ritual. Yet, even with these factors combined, the rate of success is still extremely low.
It's all right. With millions of people trying, there's hope that at least one person will succeed against the odds. Thank you for sharing this with me, madam. I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna. To the Arcanists, humans, Magyars, and Germans, they are all my people, regardless of their social status, profession, or race.
Damn, did she really thing?
They all deserve the right to survive.
There you go. There you go. Lucy ends the call and turns around. See, here's my thing, though. Like, the buildings, do they just, like, paint up? Do you know what I mean? Like, what happens? There stands a Foundation employee sent here to inquire about the experiment with a stern expression after overhearing the conversation.
Madame Lucy, I can only assume you acted impulsively and overlooked the proper application process. The knot is new and not ready for widespread testing. Distributing it in Vienna could lead to more casualties or even fall into the hands of our enemies. I must remind you that this is a clear violation of the regulations set by Pax Security Council, the St. Pavlov Foundation, and the Laplace.
Just hit the shmeem shmort, man.
Ah, yes. How careless of me.
The robot nods.
But I did tell her I would share the results of the research, and this is what you call a promise.
Well, there you
The
go.
base says, a promise made is a promise kept.
A promise made is a promise kept. All right, there you go. There you go. The storm is imminent. The final moment has arrived. Oh, we had like 4 hours. Oh, we're back here. What's going on here?
My brothers and sisters, put down your cups for a moment and lend ear to me. We were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Throughout the ages, we wandered the world like a ship lost at sea. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered, and together we sought after the truth that would illuminate us all. Through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion, and embraced the value of beauty and harmony.
Yet now, our shattered faith mingles with the rubble of this phenomenal world, as specks in an unjust timeline, as remnants of a tide long receded. The dream of the transcendental world is broken, and the order of the transcendental law is no more.
Our sanctuary has crumbled, exposing us to live in a world filled with conflict and turmoil, where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth, doomed to repeat the mistakes of history for eternity.
But do not despair, for there is another way to the truth. It is a path fueled by unbridled passion, one that was stifled by moderation and restraint, a path that transcends the individual, breaks all boundaries and limitations, and leads us back to the essence in a fiery blaze of glory.
Oh God.
This path is the emanation, which we stride into for the ultimate truth of our journey.
What?
Doctor?
Hey man, it's you again. They're just accepting it? They're what? Hold on. The boy eases his pace as he sees Kakania rushing his way. Dude, we are just going place to place.
Someone I know.
She cradles a thick stack of pamphlets in her arms, a little out of breath.
Illich, gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear. If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. Distribute as many copies as you can. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military hot air balloons.
What are you talking about, Doctor? People are too busy trying to escape. I want nothing to do with those crazies. This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So many warnings. Who'd want to read this?
The people who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. But people have a right to try before doomsday arrives. Illich, please trust me one more time. Please.
The boy recognizes the plea in her voice.
Fine, Dr. Clara. If this works, your coffee for the rest of your life is on me.
Well, there you go. Oh my God.
Why?
Clutching at her own hair, she lets out a heart-wrenching wail.
Why? Why are you still leaving? I found the truth. I completed the test. I deciphered the code of Aperon.
She struggles, trying to break free from the arm holding her back, her eyes fixed on the beach before her.
Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
A friendly figure comes up to them. Dude, that was
Hello.
crazy delivery. Hello, Marta.
Are you joining them, Miss Marta?
She smiles and shakes her head, turning her face toward the leader.
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
The guidance I can offer you is limited, Miss Marta. I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
Clinking glasses, 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 clinking glasses.
Oh my god. Man. That's crazy, eh? They did that really well, by the way. They did that really well. Just kind of having, like, you know, the both. Man. I mean, it, like, you almost get it. You know? Like, you get why you'd almost get why, like, obviously there's salvation, obviously, you know, 37's providing this way out. But, like, why? Just why in that scenario? Just, you know, like, you get it. You 100% get it. And that's what's, like, crazy and wow. Dude, that animation, though, of 37 reaching out and then just slowly going down, man, that's crazy, eh? That's crazy. Also, bye-bye, Bad Wolf. Thank you for joining us. That was really well done. That was really well done. But yeah, you do get it. I think like I think that's kind of like one of the more important parts to me, I guess. I did not notice that Verdun was holding her back with 6. I didn't notice that, actually. Cause like I didn't expect to see such a almost like blatant juxtaposition between the two. I kind of wasn't, I don't know why I wasn't expecting it, but like those two narratives kind of coming together like parallel in that way was just really, really fun. That was really fun. You know. That was good. That was good. Man. I guess we go on to the next one. Okay. And yeah, I wouldn't end here. That'd be insane.
You're exhausted. I couldn't be of help then. But it's okay. The party is over now. At least let me brush your hair, darling. Or your hair will get all knotted. And it will hurt you when you try to untangle them. I'm not surprised. An old friend of ours, not. Often we learn our knots before we even know how to read and write.
Also, it being a knot is just so great.
A knot could be an obstacle that breaks the consistency of a flow. And also a reminder of forgotten things.
Because, like, it kind of brings you... Like, I was about to make a joke about, like, nautical knots, and then I was just like, oh... Like, I was just like, there we go. There we go.
Just about anything on hand to make a knot. Leaves of grass, the fur of an animal, even fallen hair. But the sturdiest knots are tied with rope. Knots are often found in many stories. Signify promises, counting and measuring, an instrument of salvation, and one of execution. Oh, I could go on all day. The influence and power of knots can't be overstated. It is said that it was in the cutting of the Gordian knot that Alexander became the Great. Just touching the meters-long rope provides blessings to the faithful.
I remember when I first heard that story, and I was just like,
Tiny knots
that's so
on
cool.
Strings can carry the history of an entire people. The ancient Inca called it quipu. The intricate variations of hundreds of fabrics, colors, and lengths of strings were used to record their stories through the ages. And to think, Shakespeare only had 26 letters to create his masterpieces. Just look around you. Don't sailors use knots to mark depths in men's sails? Or coachmen tying knots to rein their horses? And any respectable lady or gentleman knows the knots they must tie about their necks to stay in fashion. Or consider the knot-like helix structure of DNA and the changes in states of matter. Invisible to the naked eye, these knots carry some hint at a universal law. That there might be a string, like the quipu, an endless rope that records in its knots everything in the world, one that can't be seen, yet there it is, everywhere, all at once. Maybe you can tie this knot yourself. Use your hair, then form a loop, pass the end through it, and tighten it up. There you go. I hope you keep this knot as a record of the words we shared here.
Whew. Man. Also, Chip, did you mean access the lobby now? Now that I've unlocked 28? Or did you mean after? After? Okay, I'll be honest with you. You have now committed the spoiler sin. You know, where, like, I'm now expecting basically the biggest thing. I'm assuming the biggest thing is now in this node because, the Schneider thing. So, I'm just gonna... And I'm gonna head into it now to avoid stuff. But just remember, guys... Don't warn me. Try not to warn me. It's all good, but try not to warn me, because then I obviously know that something's coming. Hopefully, we'll get into it. Also, I apologize again, but if you could try to avoid using the text-to-speech, I know you did it at the very end, but just because once again, it took me out. It took me out a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. We keep going, because that was amazing. That was amazing. We're going to keep going. Man, when is even... Wait, this is scary. This is scary, because there's no shot that 26 was the last boss, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. The two numbers. The two numbers. Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
I don't understand.
Oh.
I should be giving them my blessings. They're brave enough to return to the essence. But instead, sadness washes over me. I should feel happy for Sophia, now that she knows her soul number. Yet, I am filled with sorrow.
The beach is quiet, clean, and perfect again. The storm has washed away everything that's happened. Oh my God. It's restored to the likeness of a better time with no remnants left behind. The last echoes of an era have faded into the distance.
Why fast enough? Is it because I didn't do well enough?
Her petite frame sways in the breeze until finally she crumples to the sand. Why'd they hit us with the double sob? That's crazy work. Oh no! Thus the leader knows the question is answered. Rather than looking on, she has chosen to be practical, involved, and suffer. And now, the moment of parting has come.
Go, 37. Leave the island to the world outside. Ms. Vertin, you're clearing a path out of the mires of the phenomenal world. I sincerely hope you will steer it away from the horrors of war.
It's our duty to do so.
Six nods approvingly. The importance of the scroll needs no further proclamation. Wait a minute.
Also, the person you were looking for, I am not familiar with a biographer named Erd. However, in my recollections from the previous six, there was a lady with a soul number just as unique as yours.
Are you saying?
Sadly, these vague scraps of information were all that I inherited. I hope they will be useful to you.
He turns around. Without another look at the empty beach, he starts walking back. Back where? Some believers trail after him without hesitation. Okay. Seeing this, the girl wipes off her tears and scrambles to her feet.
No! Wait! Six, where are you going? Everyone is gone. Sophia, 210, 888, and now you too?
I'm returning to the cave, 37. There are still people who refuse to be caught in the cycle of hatred or give in to unrestrained passion. The entrance to the sacred place may be destroyed, but the people's faith is yet to be extinguished. We will persist in studying the scrolls, copying the scriptures, and restoring our halls. We will worship the Ancient One in penance and work to rekindle the flame of our broken beliefs. The island is a manifestation of our choices, a haven removed from the phenomenal world, a place of order and harmony. And it is our determination that will sustain its tranquil existence.
I will go with you.
Oh.
No, your choice has already been made, 37. You should not go back. The sorrows and doubts you have can only be alleviated by experiencing the outside world.
So, like, is the storm gonna keep hitting the island, though, and, like, keep resetting it? Like, they'll survive, but, like... 37's face turns completely pale. Six shakes his head, looking toward the setting sun.
Thousands of years ago, the first faithful ones fled from the Roman Empire and journeyed to this island, where they founded the School of Apeiron. 500 years ago, refugees from Arabia found shelter here. They filled the cavern's shelves with copies of their writings and texts. Half a century ago, scholars who had their research exploited for warfare came and expanded our knowledge on modern mathematics. There were many 37s and 6s among them. Yet, are we any different from them in essence?
Damn!
Even if we are no longer here, the numbers 37 and 6 will still exist. Even if the island sank, these numbers would reappear elsewhere. The integer sequence is infinite, 37. Rather than clinging to a set of specific numbers, you should go and work out your own calculations and conclusions.
So now you're choosing to be wise and look on. But I don't understand. How could one be wise by being uninvolved and looking on from the sidelines?
6 lets out a sound. Almost a chuckle.
You overestimate wisdom, Miss Verton. It can't do everything. Wisdom can free people from ignorance, but it can also lead them to a nihilistic void. Yet, someone will always seek this wisdom, even if nihilistic, to briefly rise above their worldly troubles.
I don't think I've ever seen him pull them out. What the hell is that?
And someone will have to stay here and provide a neutral haven for the drifters of the phenomenal world, and give the lost souls a harbor to return to.
He turns again, ignoring the calling behind him this time.
Wait! 6! Wait!
Oh, 37. She rubs her face with her palms and pulls up her robe, running down the beach. She stumbles over a pebble and falls, but she pushes through the pain and rises to her feet, still running as fast as she can.
Wait, 6! Atticus!
Oh, not the Atticus. That really hit him. The man stops. He had not expected to hear that name. Numbers are the essence of one's soul, and names are but the echoes of the phenomenal world. He was born into his number long before he was given the name Atticus. 37 never once called him by that name, for she had always valued the essence above all else. Now, here she stands, hair tangled with mud, knees bleeding, all battered and bruised, yet her gaze remains resolute.
Will you leave a door open for me in your cave, like when we were kids? I know the transcendental laws in disorder, but that doesn't mean the truth is gone. I will carve a new path through the chaos, calculate better solutions than ever before, and delve into the phenomenal world to discover all it has to offer. By then, if I run into problems that I can't solve, can we talk about them together? Like we used to?
Three maxims were carved on the pillars of the Temple of Apollo. Know thyself, nothing in excess, and give a pledge, and trouble is at hand. What can he say? Alleviating doubts is a leader's duty.
Yes, a door will be left open for you, 37. Both you and your friends can come in.
Oh.
It's a promise. 6.
She brushes away her tears and waves to him. It's still a goodbye, but it's no longer as devastating. The last of the Aperon followers have left, leaving only the Timekeeper's team on the beach.
Zeno sent a ship to pick us up. Let's go, 37. The researchers of Laplace would love to meet you.
The girl's shoulders are trembling.
Are you nervous? Afraid of the unknown world?
Well, yeah, man!
Maybe a little. but I will get used to it.
She lets out a breath, clearing the tangle of emotions from her mind. This is crazy. A familiar smile lights up on her face.
Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
This game's crazy, man. Oh, God. Guys, this is hard. God damn. Nah, that was hard. That was hard. Nah, when they did the sob starts like crying uncontrollably, I was like, now what the hell? I was like, excuse me. Excuse me. Just crack? I probably should. I probably should, man. That was harrowing. Yo, change so emotions were already high, shaking my head. Yeah. Oh, man. Actually, speaking of Friday, by the way, this Friday I might not be able to stream, so Joker Draw might be tomorrow. Just thought I should mention it. It might be early, because I might not be able to stream on Friday. This is hard, man. This is hard. God damn. Oh, God. Hold on, I think I got messaged. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We do the 7.5? I mean, if I want to keep playing the game, I think I have to, right? Do you mean like now? Because no, not now. But I'll do it sometime. Not today. Oh, man. God, that was hard. Those were that was a crazy back to back. That was a crazy ass back to back, man. Crazy ass back to back. Oh. Also, who wouldn't want to go on a date with that Uma Musume? I think anyone over the age of, honestly, 17, technically speaking. Be understandable. I need the I've got 2 more nodes and like I'm already extremely emotionally drained. You know? Like I need a bit of time before the interlude, you know? Like, man. Okay. Like, I understand it's short, but, I mean, maybe I do it tomorrow then for the Joker draw. Alright. Oh my god. Hold on, let me quickly just... I need to close some tabs real quick. Let me close them, and then make sure that everything's going fine. Okay. Okay. Let's keep her going. Let's keep her going. Let's keep her going. You can't do this, Neo. Break. Well, that just doesn't seem nice. Alright, 29. So, there's no more fights? The war's done? 26 was really it? I borderline can't believe that. Let's keep going. The umbrella and the knot.
We are prisoners within these cavern walls. Our gaze is held captive by the shadow's thrall. Until our hands clasped and our chains rattled, we united to break free from our shackles.
I forgot they were doing the whole,
The sightless join forces with the soundless.
cave, like, imagery thing. I legitimately completely forgot until that line. That's crazy.
A piece of the world hidden since youth.
My god, it's Mesmer Jr.
Have you got something for me, Mesmer?
Wait, you're already back at the Foundation? Is 37 here? Mesmer Jr. looks worn and so, like, hold on. So, like, 37 came, like, Team Timekeeper, is she, like, what's going, like, are you gonna give her some shoes? You know, like, what's going on here? Worn and tired, but her demeanor is still somewhat friendly. Dark circles are clearly visible under Mesmer Jr.'s eyes, just like every Laplace member encountered today.
Yes, they asked me to give this to you. The culmination of our research, the crystallization of man and all its wisdom, the protective gear against the storm.
Oh, wait, what?
An umbrella. Something you personally don't really need.
She takes her sarcastic jab as she opens the white satin umbrella. Oh my god! Huh.
It's called the Equilibrium Umbrella. This is the first model, consisting of a converter, a harmonizer, and a ritual core.
What is the story even about anymore?
The converter generates a balancing field that can cast rituals in the storm, taking account of the wielder's capabilities.
Huh.
The harmonizer's markings are inspired by the scroll of Apeiron. Madame Lucy tested it against 162 known side effects and found it to be highly effective.
Huh.
The original scroll has been returned to the island. This is only a simplified and duplicated rendition.
Huh.
The 162 curses aren't all of them, right?
Correct. There may be other unknown side effects.
Dude!
So the umbrella is only a prototype in the testing phase.
There's some poor dude out there that's just like, don't worry guys, I got it. I've got the umbrella. We're gonna be safe from the storm. Pops it and gets hit by like the 163rd side effect. And then the people around him are just like... like, what happens? Like, what happens? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Oh my god. Also, you know how, like, the storm, like, it's reverse rain? Do they, like, stand on it? Or, like, does it work when it's up? You know, like, how does that work? You know, how does that work?
And the ritual core. At first it was called the 37 Lucy Knot in honor of the two main contributors. However, both of them turned it down.
Yes. I still remember what 37 said at the time.
Oh wow, it's been a little bit of time.
She would rather name it after the mathematical properties of the knot, even if it's too much of a mouthful.
No. 37 is not a name, and the truth should not be dressed up with anyone's name. I only found it. I didn't invent it. I don't need something named after me to prove my sense of existence.
Well, there you go.
But I'm not on the island anymore. I can understand that the imaginary numbers need to honor the discovery. You may use another contributor's name for it. I'm willing to accept that.
Madame Lucy showed no interest in the naming rights, so it was transferred to the third major contributor, Adler Hoffman.
That's crazy. That's crazy work. No, that's crazy work. No, that's crazy.
That's crazy work. Hold on. That's crazy work, man. That's so cool. That's so cool. Wait, hold on. Hold on. But does he... No, hold on. Here's the thing. If he denies it... and then says... I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared that he's gonna deny it, and then it's gonna move on to the... Oh, please don't do that. I'm gonna break. That's gonna be so bad, man.
Sadly, researcher Adler also rejected the offer. At first, we nearly ended up using the date of that day as the name, but he changed his mind after confirming he could use his family name instead.
Okay.
The Hoffman nut? You named it after Madame Hoffman?
Yes. Researcher Adler Hoffman wanted to make sure that Greta Hoffman would never be forgotten for her selfless sacrifice.
That is so good. That is so good, man. Damn.
Level 4 Investigator Marcus, please accept this umbrella. It is rightfully yours. Given the incredible contributions you have made, you are welcome to apply for a well-deserved and extended vacation.
No. I will request for permission to go out.
Oh my god.
My era has gone. But with this umbrella in hand, I will venture into the new world and marvel at what's to come. Will the sucker tort taste the same?
I don't want to speak. I'm so scared of speaking.
And lastly, the asymmetrical nuclide R in the handle of the umbrella is supposed to protect against the storm syndrome, but this still needs to be confirmed through testing.
Oh, that's so crazy. That's so crazy.
It's okay. This is the one thing we need the most. If you have no further questions about its usage, I'm heading back to the rehab center. The afflicted researchers there are in dire need of my magnet therapy.
Don't you think 1 is not enough for my needs? I think 5. No, 15 might be more helpful. My suitcase can't protect humans from the storm. They'll need the umbrella to survive.
Oh. She... Oh my god. Dude, this is so hard. This is so hard, man. Like, oh shoot. Just the word human and umbrella and the suitcase not being able to protect. There was just a second there that I got launched back to Schneider, and I would like when they're under the umbrella, and then when I put in I was like, God damn, man, that's crazy work.
In the future missions, I may encounter lots of...
Oh, Mesmer Jr. interrupts.
Just a reminder, Timekeeper. This is only a prototype. The application forms for the umbrella are available in the Foundation lobby. Feel free to apply for as many as you need.
Still making her replies crazy. Crazy work. She turns and leaves, not staying for another second. I'm back, guys. The amount of sunlight is just right. The umbrella pops open, rotating with a touch of grace. Against the white fabric, the golden knot gleams with brilliance.
37 was right. It is a beautiful shape indeed.
Oh. The Foundation Square has been restored to its former... How's it? It doesn't look like it. A recognizable figure stands there, having waited for a long time.
Hey, Verti! Did you get it done?
Yes, it went smoothly. I was expecting something more complicated. So, to get the umbrella, you only need to fill out forms.
Huh? That's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about the brave and glorious sacrifice of my Apple II. Don't you think the Foundation should compensate me with a shiny new ship?
I love Regulus.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh? What do you mean, oh? Are you saying you totally forgot about it?
Regulus closes in, offended, putting her hands on both her shoulders.
Easy, Regulus. Those people are likely buried in paperwork right now. Just be patient and wait.
Damn, Lilia saying it. She twirls a golden medal between her fingers.
Lilia, how was your commendation ceremony?
Oh, there you go.
They rewarded me for escorting the important item during the storm. How is delivering a scroll worthy of a reward? I'll say someone should be grateful I didn't crash into the committee.
Hey, she was thinking about it. She tosses the medal to Regulus.
Take it. Might be useful for your alchemy.
Aww.
Let me see.
Regulus brings the medal to her mouth and takes a small bite.
Oh, thanks, mate. It's made of pure gold.
Damn.
On behalf of the pirate community, I thank you for your remarkable contribution to alchemy.
I have one too.
Yo, Druvis the Third. Druvis walks. Where's Sotheby?
and places another medal in Regulus's hand. Like Lilia, she was rewarded for helping to deliver the scroll.
Please forgive my lack of contribution, Timekeeper.
She missed the island trip because of the forest they planted in the Foundation Square. Fortunately, the square has been restored to its original condition. Once again, is this the original condition?
It seems the awakened woods have embraced tranquility once more. Perhaps a sign of good things to come.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet, Miss Truvis. In fact, there's a place I'd like to introduce you to. A flourishing island that survived both war and the storm. I think a talented druid like you would be of great help to them.
Well, that's just crazy.
Sounds like a place to look forward to.
Wow. The reunion is cut short by the pirates cheering.
Nice job, Druvis. It's not as big as Lilia's, but it is made of a rare kind of metal.
This is a good start, Captain. This apple thinks we only need 300 more medals to afford a new ship.
You read my mind, Mr. Chief Mate. When will Zeno's ceremony be held? This captain is not a fan of these ceremonies. So, could they just mail me my medal?
The rocking pirate coughs awkwardly, her eyes darting away behind the cover of her shades.
Did I miss something?
Welcome to Typhon's frickin' movie party, dude. I was like, surely they bring her here.
Are we holding a medal exchanging party? Sotheby!
Thank God. Regulus rejoices at the sight of the little lady, tears welling up in her eyes. She stretches out a hand, and Sotheby immediately gets the message.
I don't have a medal. All I have is this big round golden...
A handful of weighty jewelry is placed in Regulus's hands.
Captain, I think we can buy a new ship with this.
Oh, man. Regulus wraps her in a ginormous bear hug, moved to tears. I don't think I've ever seen the word ginormous written out, if I'm honest with you. Praise Sotheby, the most charitable woman in history. The revitalizer of the pirate community, the prime sponsor of the ingenious alchemist, and the bank vault on legs. Oh, God.
Regulus! Regulus!
Of course, of course, of course. Sonetta runs over panting, waving a stack of stamped papers in her hand.
The Timekeeper asked me to request a new ship for you, and we have the approval.
Well, there you go.
The Foundation will rebuild Apple II and pay for its maintenance. Huh?
Funny you say that, Sonetto.
The trees sway in the breeze and the sunlight streams through the leaves. It is a fine weather to set sail again.
Now we have 2 new ships.
God. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, look at that. We received a clue. Oh, man. Also, hello, a shark. Hello, a shark. Yeah, this is a special stream. This is a special stream. Bets on how far. Oh, look at that. Bets on how fast both of the ships sink. Honestly, pretty damn quickly. Look at that. Look at that. Man. And now, the curtain calls. She brushes off the raindrops from her shoulders and steps into the new world. Brushes the raindrops from her shoulders. Who's going into the storm, huh? Ooh, okay. Alright, guys. I can't believe it. Man, that almost really got me. That really almost got me. I'll be so for real. And I say this every time, but I'll, like, if I wasn't on stream, man, holy crap, that was a 3-node run that was just terrible. That was just terrible. Yeah, I would have broken. I would have, like, I just want you guys to know that. I don't know what it is about me on stream. I just can't. I just can't cry on stream. I don't know. Well, I just refuse to for some reason. I don't even know how to describe it, but man. The end of an era on this channel is approaching. Yes. Chapter 7. I mean, for 7 months. For 7 months. Our nodes are running out? Yeah. 7 months people told me about Chapter 7, man. I can't believe I'm at the end of it. Going to main Uma Musume after this. It was fun while it lasted. Can you imagine? I'm just like, alright guys, I'm pretty sure that's literally where the game ends. Fumbling at roguelike? Yeah. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Okay. Before we get into the final node, because I have quite a few people here, I'd like to tell you guys that tomorrow, I will be streaming at this exact same time, and at this time, at about 11 p.m. for me, I will be doing a giveaway. I do a giveaway every Friday, but because I can't be here on the Friday, potentially, I'll be streaming tomorrow most likely. So make sure to come and participate in the giveaway. You might be thinking, how do I enter? It's completely free. All you have to do is literally turn up to the stream. That's basically it. That's basically it. So if you want free stuff, if you are a fan of free stuff, right, you should come on down. You might be wondering what is in the giveaway. It's 2 months of the Roaring Month. The monthly pass, essentially, is what I give. It can be the Roaring Month, the Welkin Moon, any monthly pass of the game of your choosing. So make sure to come tomorrow, try your hand at the giveaway. Okay. That's something some of us took a whole year to get to this. Yeah, but like, people thought I should have taken like a month. You get to play Umarble Musume during the giveaway. You got to be. This is true. This is true. This is true. You're basically gambling, so it's a fun giveaway. Anyway, I'll see you guys on the other side of this node. The end of Chapter 7. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. I cannot believe we're here. All right. Let's get to it. Can't believe this, man. That's crazy. The youth are sailing for a new world, while the old are saying goodbye to the world they knew.
"15 plugs. This should be enough to cover all socket types at our destination."
Where are you going?
Pass me the experiment log, please.
Pass me the experiment log, please. She brushes the dust off of the desk and takes a final inventory of the lab's equipment. She leaves the lights off, not needing them any longer. An urgent knock sounds from the door.
Come.
Jesus, before she finishes her protocol for human social customs, the door barges open.
Madame Lucy, is it true? Are you leaving La Place?
Oh, forever?
Yes.
What?
The inquiry is over.
The inquiry is over?
This is the decision of all parties involved.
What? They kicked her out?
You have got to be kidding me!
Enigma pounds the table, sending the dust from the experiments into the air.
After all the incredible contributions you've made, they're suspending you?
Oh, suspending.
This
Okay.
is absolutely ridiculous! Without you, there would be no umbrella, and everyone would have died from the side effects!
Look at him! Look at him!
But many did perish because of me. I had underestimated the danger of the ritual, and it ended up spreading uncontrollably.
Yeah, but you know.
Did you not once have the same opinion, researcher Adler Hoffman?
The robot gives him a friendly nod.
It is surprising to see you change your mind so quickly. But that is just what Laplace needs. The spirit of rationality and self-evolution.
She says that like Enigma's gonna take over or something. The documents have been filed away. Simone walks up to Lucy and takes the heavy experimental apparatus from her hands. As the dust rises from their movements, Enigma lets out a cough.
I can imagine how they came to this decision. They must have considered the backgrounds of all the employees, including their social status and race. After 8 years, we finally created an umbrella to withstand the storm. However, our methods for achieving such progress and breakthroughs were too much for some to handle. People needed an outlet for their frustrations, so someone had to be held responsible for the accidents and casualties. Numerous complaints have been filed against me, accusing me of being a cold, heartless opponent of humanity.
Yeah, you know, to a certain degree from the people, obviously, you know, we followed through, right? We followed through the entire way. Not everyone followed through, you know, seeing what Lucy did. They were just like, damn. So,
within the Foundation,
fair enough, I
Zeno,
guess.
and even here, some are starting to question the idea of having an awakened piston as a leader of Laplace.
Oh, God. That is so funny.
Argued about my arcane abilities, unsure if I had them under control or if they were becoming unstable and affecting my ability to make rational decisions.
The robot realizes an overlooked detail.
I did give the nod to Miss Kikanya in violation of the confidentiality agreement. But ultimately, it helped people survive, and that is all that matters.
But Enigma does not pick up on this realization. He's already enraged, fists clenched in a ball.
So they're questioning your standing because you're an awakened? An arcanist?
Ooh.
They're doubting the rationality of a machine that values technology and progress above all else? Could anything be more absurd? Even I, a human, was on the verge of giving up. It was you who convinced me to save our species.
Damn.
My question is, why are you so upset? This does not affect you. In fact, you may be promoted. Laplace is setting up a new department, and you and Ulrich should have been invited to head it.
Well, I don't think they want to work together.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist!
Uff.
Diese Leute kennen dich nicht. Sie haben nicht mit dir gearbeitet oder dir zugehört. Und doch ernten sie freudig die Früchte deiner Arbeit, während sie dir keinen Respekt erweisen. Der einzige Grund, warum du suspendiert wirst, ist, weil du, ein Erwachter, nicht wirklich sterben kannst. Oder sie würden dir jetzt eine Ehrenmedaille auf deinem Grabstein verleihen.
Maybe you should take up that offer. At least you will get a promotion as a just reward.
Enigma opens his mouth, but no sound comes out. He wants to tell her she's wrong about him wanting the promotion. He wants to tell her she's wrong about him wanting the promotion, but he's too flushed and angry to speak. The robotic eye slit pulses, and she continues in her unemotional tone.
By the way,
By
Ulrich
the way.
ended up receiving a medal. But like you, he was not exactly thrilled either.
Bro, okay, no offense, but like, it feel like
He is outside the committee building.
she sound like she's like slowing down. Gotta charge up, bro.
But everyone knows how resilient the awakened can be. It
Like,
is
no
the
offense, I
way
love you,
forward.
Lucy, but like, oh my god. She shakes and sighs, deeply remorseful for her subordinate's behavior.
I will suggest that one of you take this position. No one knows this research better than the two of you.
Wait, this position? As in that position? That chair? The chair there or wherever? What?
The research
Or just
must
the head of the new
progress,
department?
And you also need to ensure that the results will not be abused.
That the results will not be abused. A valid concern.
Scheiße. You're right.
Damn, and he gets it. But he gets it. She convinced him one more time. Convinced him one more time. Enigma is caught in a fierce battle between his principles and his duty. But the robot doesn't notice these unimportant details. She nonchalantly walks over to the chair and runs a final battery check. You should do that.
The punishment does not bother me, Researcher Hoffman. Power exists only in your dictionary, not mine.
Alright.
From the moment of my awakening, I have been unable to comprehend you creatures. And even now, that remains unchanged.
That's weird. You would think she would, like, become more human, you know? She states with no emotion added to embellish her delivery. Oh my god, you know what? What if she's so human, or like she's less robotic at this point that she's like, let me just put on a robotic face so then he can kind of accept it. You know what I mean? Like putting on a strong face. Putting on a strong face, you know? 'Cause man, Enigma's mouth falls open in shock. Meanwhile, the robot just keeps on talking.
We operate in different ways, just like how our fuels differ. But the bright side is our paths align. Whether we
paths
are
align.
creatures or machines, humans or arcanists, most of us strive for a better life. It is this primal desire that drives progress. That is why I put on the mask of a human and work on improving my appearance and speech, all for the sake of better communication with
Yeah,
you.
my theory, or she's just like, oh, I can drop the goddamn veil, bro. Like, you guys suspended me. I'm just gonna dip. I'm gonna be robot lady.
Unfortunately, my efforts do not always pay off. Some say that the more human-like I appear, the more different I seem.
She shakes her head with regret.
But I am who I am, and my motivation is not to gain recognition from others. Our aligned path leads us to progress, and that is all there is to it. Thanks to the invention of the umbrella, Laplace can now resume its research unhindered. And if there is someone better qualified to lead, I am more than willing to remain a humble cog in their machine.
That's kind of sad.
Besides, Miss C introduced me to a beautiful resort. The lake there is rich with arcane power, perfect for an awakened arcanist like me.
I would love if they just got a shot of, like, just the piston or whatever awakened she is, just kind of like me, hops out of the body, and then just, like, another shot of, like, it laying on a beach or something. You know what? Or, like, sorry, at a lake. It's just, like, laying next to the lake, just like, this is good. You know what I mean? That'd be so funny.
Not only is it a resort, but also an independent team with a good amount of freedom. My only concern is if they have adequate power supply.
And they should be concerned, because, my goodness, look at them.
Oh.
Look at her, sorry.
Rust might be a problem. Perhaps I should ask Researcher X about his titanium derust machine.
The robot is happily thinking about her vacation plans. Oh, she has completed all preparations for departure. How crazy.
Time to go, Simone.
Madam Lucy, please take a look at this before you go.
A stack of reports is handed in front of her.
This is a report you compiled during the storm countdown, detailing 126 side effects and how the scroll alleviates them. I have some questions about the data for Type 34.
Type 34, huh? Bit specific? Lucy flips it open and dutifully goes through the list one last time.
Yes, I can see a few errors in here. Unfortunately, I have to complete all of the handover procedures today. Perhaps you
She's
can
like, man,
ask
I'm
Mr.
busy.
Ulrich about it
My
later.
God. She hands it back to Enigma, but he does not reach for it. He looks at her, grief-stricken.
The side effects left a mark on you, didn't they? There are 162 side effects, not 126. There was also an obvious typo in the data for Type 34. We noticed it long ago and corrected it. Took only 5 seconds. You sacrificed so much for this report, yet you could not see such glaring mistakes. You called me Researcher Hoffman earlier, a name you haven't used since you took over Laplace 8 years ago. To avoid confusion with my sister, you and our colleagues started calling me Adler instead.
Whoa. Moving closer, he asks grimly.
How much data did you lose to impair your research abilities like this? Is this why you have to leave Laplace now?
Oh.
The progress you've made has helped so many, but at what cost to your own well-being?
Damn. The robot does not answer. A rare occurrence. From her side, Simone gently takes the file for her.
We should go, Madam Lucy.
Oh.
Goodbye, Researcher Adler.
Oh. That's really sad. She took on all of that brunt. Oh. Damn. Wait, that's so sad and it's so unceremonious.
Thank you for correcting my mistake.
Aww. She walks away with steel. Okay, well, just. Alright.
Fine.
He grips the doorframe, ignoring the strange looks from the hallway.
I'll take up that role and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees.
Aww.
But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below.
Damn, that's a good ass line. Oh. Oh. Then another voice calls out.
Madam Lucy.
Damn. The same voice shouts.
All attention! Salute!
Oh. Oh. Oh, just as Tid the robot.
Simone, why are they throwing papers at me? Are they rejecting me and banishing me?
That's so sad!
On the contrary, madam, they are showing their reverence.
Oh, I see.
Oh. That sucks! The robot is without a face and emotion module today, so she turns away from the crowd. The sunlight dances on her metallic surface, enveloping her in a golden aura.
Let us go, Simone. I miss the Laplace chargers already. There is a 230-volt bath at the resort, right?
Oh my god. So which poor sap's up for the spot next? Pale green characters flicker incessantly, and in a second, dozens of messages appear on the fluorescent screen at the same time. It is clear to see that life must go on. Alora, thank you for the 10. John. Oh. That is such a bittersweet ending, man. I can't believe that. Anyways, check clips. Neo does not predict Chapter 7. I love 37. Here's my thing though, is that I can't really like imagine her being in like side stories, you know what I mean? Like, is she just gonna like stay on the island when we obviously eventually save it? You know? Like, how's that gonna work out for her? Like, she's not gonna be like, yes, I'll join you in the suitcase. Well, she joined us in the freaking suitcase, man. She joined us in the suitcase. I mean, what a monumental run. What a genuinely monumental run. That last, like, well, that last 4, man, that was good. Whoa. Oh. No good selling point? Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. If I had to have ended at, like, 20... Like, any of these 4 nodes couldn't have been done on their own. Like, maybe this one could have been done on the other stream, but realistically, I think that this This 5-node run is exactly how I should have done it. Oh my goodness, Chip with the 20. Hey, gifted Allura. There you go. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hold on, let me check these here. Holy moly. There you go. I don't think... Man. There you go. Is that the full 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think there's 20 in there. I can't really count, I'll be honest with you. Thank you very much, Chip, for the 20 at the end of the road. Allure got one. Muhammad. Dusky. Potato. I forgot not for the very top as well. Potato. Tosca. Potatoey. Ink Random. Isu Crimson. Irfan. Laskillo. V. Biba. Seal Hunter. Dark Assassin. Vanderlei Yua. To be Pencil. Nico Shivers. Jean-Philippe. 2 potatoes, yeah. Oh my god, Oh my god! What the hell? Oh, finally I got hit! Oh my god, you didn't need to do all that. That's crazy. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. There you go, the full 20. Thank you, Allure, for the 20. I appreciate it. I appreciate the match. I appreciate the match. Oh, man. Also, the assumption, by the way, of Period Night is that because your account is probably a brand account, then there's a potential that you won't be able to get hit. Apparently, but I don't know. I don't know. I demand a screenshot of that member toggle. You're one of my regulars? Yeah, I see Evilist sometimes as well. There you go, there you go. What happened to your founder's badge, by the way, Chip? What happened to it? Can you no longer have it? Like, what happened? Do a 10 pull for respect? I'll do a 10 pull after my 10 pull. I'll do a 10 pull right now. I think I deserve it. Going into 20 memberships? Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Oh! Ah, I assume that it's probably just a little bit of a farewell then, to a certain degree. Holy chapter 8. It is crazy. It is crazy that we're here. Since we've gifted 50, surely that means 50 pulls? You're insane. I gotta say for Lucy, man. Oh. That's so sad. How the hell do you tell if you're branded? I think it's actually... I remember, like, being told that I couldn't do certain things because I'm branded, but I can't remember what. I think because you're like a channel that like is like making videos, I think that instantly makes you branded, but I'm not sure actually. I don't know. I mean, what a run. What a damn run, man. Like, if I hadn't made some, like, weird rule... Why are you not crying? I'm actually literally about to explain that. If I had literally not made some, like, weird rule for myself that, like, I just, like, wouldn't cry on stream, then... I would have broken down so many times in this game, and these 4 nodes are nothing... Are not an exception to that by any means. I mean, these 4 are just crazy. Genuinely spectacular. And I've said it a billion times over, and I'll say it again. If I was experiencing this by myself off stream, I would have broken down about 1 billion times before, and I would have broken down especially for this run here. I mean, that was just insane. That was just insane. And hey, almost 40 peak viewership, 40 across the board. Then I assume, but 39 on YouTube. We're down to 17. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. But Chapter 7 Lost 4 Nodes are some of the... Yeah, I think that, like... links are technically not allowed. You'd have to put it on the Discord, by the way, unless you get in trouble from the thing. Like, whenever people say Chapter 7 is, like, their... Like, ever since the beginning, I've been asking the question, like, okay, which updates are the best? Which storylines are your favorite? And I mean, like, this one is pretty consistently at the top. And, like... Oh, you saw peak 45 here? Well, there you go. There you go. I mean, it just... It just so lived up to the hype. Which is just insane. Like, it actually exceeded the hype in my head. And that is such a gargantuan task. I mean, what an insane thing to have to do. I don't know. That... Wonderful. I just want to click this and see what happens. And we're just back to it. Isn't that crazy? We're just back. Is the foundation back there? What's going on? I just cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. At this point, I'll do a 10 pull just because I think that, you know, to cap off this little journey, I'll have to. But it is amazing. Like, I want to pull for Lucy so bad. Like, it pisses me off that Lucy isn't even on the banners right now. Because I want to pull her so bad now. I want to pull her so immensely badly. Because that ending for her was just so tragic. Like, man. Simply save for Lucy? I think that's kind of the plan. I think that's kind of the plan, legitimately. Whoops. You need to finish chapter 8 before 2nd anniversary in October if he wants to do anniversary live stream. Well, considering the fact that, like, I just have less streams now, I mean, like, we'll have to see. We'll really have to see. So before I do Chapter 8, though, I have to do 2.0, is it? Or 2.1? Because I've done 2.1. I haven't done 2.0. Top 5 best characters meta-wise? Yeah. Alright, let's get silly. We'll probably get nothing. So, I mean, but just to cap it off, you know. Just to cap it off. We'll do the 10 pull, because I have the 6 anyway. So, you know. Might as well get a bit silly here, you know. Just celebrate it. Only a 5-star. Only a 5-star. There you go. Did 2.0 first since it's coming so soon? Alright. And I would complain about that 10 pull, but they have paid me out enough in this game. Story-wise, summoning-wise, I mean, they've paid me out. Jesus, man. I mean, oh my god, it just kept coming, dude. It just kept coming. Like, it was just hit after hit after hit after hit. It's just like, damn. The Nixie cloak at the lobby, or the 1990. Mercury isn't Lucy, therefore no 6-star. True. 1400? Skip through it, because now you can do that. And also, so I skipped through the thing just so I could start farming it. But I plan to still play through this, obviously. I still plan to play through this. I just didn't want to have to miss out, because stuff kept getting pushed back because of the schedule being absolutely obliterated. My videos are like getting spoiled now. I know, isn't that crazy? 6 stars as me, and you started 1 year later than me. That's what I'm saying. Like, they have been so immensely generous to me, honestly, this game, that I'm like, I cannot say a word. You know what I mean? I can't say a thing. You know, they give me a 4-star pull, and I'm like, fair enough, honestly. Like, if they didn't give me a character on pity, I'd be like, you know what? I can't even blame you. I can't even blame you. Start putting more 2-point explorers in them now? Yeah. But yeah, a series of dusk, huh? Crazy. So I'm not going to click on the expansion. I think I'm just going to press start when I finally do it. Really, the Dust and Reasons EP. I might do that. I might do that. I might save that all for tomorrow. Just because... I don't know. I'm just such in a headspace, man. I'm just such in a headspace right now. When did we start Chapter 7? Only, listen, you know what? That wasn't the worst. A month ago? Into an unfortunate... June 2nd? Okay, well, it's been like a month and 14 days, roughly. It's been a month and 2 weeks. Okay, it's been a month and a half. All right, I'll give that to you. A month and a half. When did I finish Chapter 6, though? Holy crap. Yeah, that's pretty far. I'm not gonna lie, the 1 month in between was... I mean, the 2 months... Wait, what? Was it really 2 months in between? Is that a joke? April, May, Jesus! Miss Arcana. Okay, it was just under 2 months. Reverse itself spoiled Sophia to you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll save all the like chapter 7 stuff, like watching Dust to Dust and stuff. I'll save that for tomorrow's stream. Just cuz yeah, man, I don't know. I'm just too I don't know. I'm just too thing. Cuz you play 2.5. Yeah, I guess that tracks. I'll finally be able to like watch this. 12% on it, man. By the way, I literally have so like everything from chapter 7 I plan to make into a video, just the extreme playthrough, except before I do that, I might just do like a bit of a spoiler thing where I might just do the last 4 nodes, just like the insane moments, just because I don't know, I don't know. Isn't Dust still copyright? Probably, and that's honestly why I'm leaving it for next stream as well, like as a minor kind of side thing. I'd rather just like leave this stream to be unaffected. So I'll leave tomorrow's stream to be affected by any chapter 7 nonsense, you know? That's essentially the plan.
Madam Lucy invited us to host a late-night show for Laplace Radio. We're calling it Fun Facts About Arcanum. And with all 9 of us behind the mic, it should be fun indeed. Care to make it 10?
Madam Lucy. Dude, that... Oh. Oh my god, look, it's chapter 9. Holy crap. Great timing on that voice line. It kind of broke me again, if I'm just so completely honest there. Try to stop the story? Yeah. That was genuinely phenomenal. I mean, just so genuinely phenomenal. Go to the sign-in screen for a sec. I'll be honest, I wouldn't know if something changed. I don't really look at this enough. What is that, though? Yeah, just that. Is it this? I actually don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't really look at this screen that much, I realized.
Hey, Burton. It's Burton. The Burton.
It used to be as before. Wait, so did it change? I don't even know. Ah, so pre 1.9, this screen was different. Ah. Would the reverse timekeeper have that? After you finish chapter 7 before? Oh. Reverse timekeeper login screen? To this, but they made everyone's screen change to it by default when 2.0 hit. Oh, okay. Oh, so was it this?
I get to do what I love and
Was it that before? I've never seen this screen in my life. That's crazy.
Don't seem so inclined to push their beliefs on me.
Is that really enough for you? What's not enough?
I don't think you've ever seen the OG login. I think, yeah, I guess this might be it. Yeah, I've never seen this before. That's kind of crazy to think. That's kind of crazy to think. Man.
Il y a toujours tellement de questions au début. Mais les gens finissent inévitablement.
As a post 1.9 login. Well, there you go. There you go. I don't know. I'm like, man, that's, I don't know. I'm almost sad to be beyond that point, because, like, I'm already just like, wow, I'm not going to experience that ever again for the first time, you know? Like, me personally. Like, oh, man. That was so good, man. That was so genuinely good. Be the short 4 years son of it. Yep. This is true. This is true. I just realized though, do they cause like, are there any of the changes that I'm like, cause like, is Schneider's shirt in the other one? I just realized. You know what I mean? Like, is it somewhere here? Is it like in the case or something? I feel like I've seen it before, but now I can't remember where. Oranges though. Better follow up chapter 7 with some horses. I think no, it's OG lobby exclusive, I guess. That's interesting actually. I might play some Uma Musume, but like at the same time, I kind of want to give a bit of time here. Okay, can someone remind me though, why are we still looking for Erd? What was the reasoning again? I can't remember if there was a pre-chapter 8, like, just in case there's, like, some spoiler, just in case. But, like, what? I forgot what the original reason was for, because, like, we've been so consumed by this, like, by essentially defeating the storm on this island that, like, I kind of, like, you know. Might do art sim now though, just because it's kind of background noise as I reel here. I will use this team. It'll wipe them regardless.
Essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
You, me, and our opponent. What the hell? No Hisabeth buff? Okay then.
Plan A. The show's on, hounds.
They were digging around the old mana space and found radio? Oh, okay.
Truly villainous moment. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. 3, 2, 1, down. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
Poitiers? Oh, was it?
Oh, is it? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Poitiers? God, that was another heart-wrencher. Jesus. This game's good, man. It is so legitimately good, it's crazy.
Our minds are as one, never alone and rarely outnumbered.
How do you build her ult, by the way, without using the versatiles? Is there a way for that to be done? Not gonna lie, I also forgot about Erd in the whole chapter 7 cast. That's why I was just like, when they mentioned Erd at the very end, I was just like, oh, is that like our new thing, by the way? Like looking for Erd? I kind of forgot about like that being a thing. I'm glad to see, Jesus Christ. I'm glad to see Druvis the Third again. I'm glad to see all of them again, man. I mean, that was so cool and nice.
Our minds are as one.
Our minds are as one. This guy's gonna die regardless. Okay, I meant like beyond their buff and attack card. Obviously, their buff and attack card will give them Moxie.
Even for a great
Alright. Rita Bammy, remove that message. There was any violations committed. What? What did you do?
I'm with Vanilla. Even for a great
Gifted request to a Schumer for. Oh.
That went smooth.
Exactly.
2 months ago? I think it'd be fine. 301. I can see that being fine. Why are you ignoring his cards? Well, because I thought you were meant to save them for the thing. For when she ults. Is that not how it works? I don't fully know how she works. I just remember being, like, hearing, okay, save it for when your ult comes in, because when you ult, you save the versatile cards. Because I don't think you also build ult off of the versatile cards anyway. I didn't cry reverse again until 2.5 and 2.6 both kicked me in the head. I cry reverse, but watching chapter 7, the Lucy scene got me. I keep saying it, but like legitimately, if I was off stream, man, holy crap. I literally have a headache right now from just basically like holding it back. Once again, you are gonna ask, why do you do that? I don't really know. I think it's just something about being on the internet that I'm just like, I'll reserve myself.
My responsibility.
She gets Moxie from them.
Focus.
Oh.
This is our big scene.
I didn't know. What do you mean she spreads her scales? What does that mean? What am I doing actually?
Whew. I can't afford to lose those. Need to reshoot. Please stay behind me.
Cry nearly got you, shaking my head. Dude, like 50 things almost got me there, like legitimately. The 37 crying probably got me the closest to crying. The Hoffman thing is what genuinely broke me. Because it was such a good piece. You know? Is it old as well? I know that, but like, once again, I just like was saving it for Hisabeth ult because I thought that was what was best. And the Lucy thing almost got me to cry too, because that is such a great moment. That is such a genuinely great moment that I was just like, oh my god, man, like that was good. That was a really good moment. Oh wait, hold on, actually. Let me get this guy.
Please stay behind me.
I'll do that.
Break a leg. We're ready.
Did I already buff? Actually, no, I didn't. Oh my Jesus.
Please. Break a leg. We're ready for the finale.
That chilled me to the bone, though. Crying, 37 crying was also really good.
Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what happened. 3, 2, 1, action.
Wait, but hold on, Drago dude. What do you mean spread her scales? I still don't understand what that means fully, if I'm honest with you. Like, what do you mean spreads her scales? Is that like a thing she does? Did they just let them cry without any dialogue? I don't know, like, still have them say some words through tears? I think very much just the, yeah, like the unabashed just sobs were just insane, man. Like, I just so felt it. And like, you just, I don't know, like, I think the greatest strength of it is that very much so, like, I'm no longer... Oh my god, wait, 2, 1, okay, hold on, I need to do that. I need to do that.
Please lend me your power.
I'm gonna do that and that. Like, the strength of it is that I truly, like, everything about it being, like, almost like a game, you lose it. Like, it so envelops you in the story that it's, like, crazy. You know, like... Like, I just get completely lost in it, and it's just like, it's like, man. Man. The hiss. So, you can infinite loop R2, R3 hiss card and ult every turn as soon as you achieve it. Okay. Okay, alright. But they need to be so I shouldn't use rank 1 hiss cards. But I should use rank 2 hiss cards, is what you're saying. Well, so rank 2 and rank 3. And those will essentially do good. Because rank 1 cards don't build ult, rank 2 cards do, and rank 3 cards infinitely make themselves, I assume.
Please lend me your power.
Oh my god, look, it's
Awaken.
a familiar face.
You won't get away. This is our big scene.
I didn't mean to aim for this guy, too.
Advice from the forest.
Please stay behind, Xiangliang. Please need to reshoot.
I'll just do that.
强梁既出，王有不为。 Be careful. You won't get away.
Also, by the way, now that the stream has ended, the latest video will be unlisted. I literally just put it up just for the thing. Just thought I should mention that. I just realized she's so close to dying. I kind of haven't put any counter whatsoever. Whoops.
Let me check my reels first.
Let me check my reels first.
I can't afford to lose that. Copy that. Break a leg. We're ready for the finale. Relax. I've got it in the loop. Triggers and fireworks. 3, 2, 1. Action. Three, 2, 1. Action.
Man, that was crazy, dude. I can't get over it. I really can't. Like, that truly was insane. Like, damn, man. I don't know.
Please stay behind me.
I don't know. That was crazy.
Props, get ready. Need to reshoot. Easy, lad.
Honestly, Annalie does quite a bit of damage.
You won't get away. Ating, pick yourself up. Let's go. From the top.
So I need to defeat these guys, seriously? Like, look at that. 10,000 damage in one hit is crazy.
Help me. Anyone?
Wah.
Let me check my
Wah, 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 wah.
Easy, lad.
This is legitimately probably like my favorite team. It's so fun.
Break a leg. We're ready
ready for the finale.
Is listed as the month and day right before World War One. Oh, well, there you go. Chapter 7, man. Yeah, oh my god. Just the one guy there. That was, man, I don't know. That was so good, man. The rampant hinting or didn't let it affect you. LMA, I was crashing out during those last few nodes. I just didn't let it affect me. At a certain point, when I kind of just realized that chat was going off, I was just like, I'm just gonna disassociate, you know? And I think the story was powerful enough that, like, it didn't matter to at a certain point, you know? Like, I very much could see it. Like, that it's not, it's pretty obvious, I'll be honest with you. Like, it's extremely obvious, actually. But I just kept saying to myself, like, just, you're in the story, man, like, and you're really enjoying it. Just keep living it up, you know? And at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm doing this live. Like, I don't expect people to just sit there quietly, you know? And I've said this about a billion times, but like I've said a million times, these people are here because this is, like, really cool and important to them, you know? So, like, when the big thing's about to happen, of course they're gonna get really excited and hyped about it. So, like, fair enough, they're gonna, like, chat it up. It's about, I think it's more so, honestly, on me to handle it in the best way possible. Because I could be doing this not live. I could be. I'm doing it live. I'm doing it to an audience. Therefore, it really is on me. I think, to a certain degree. Obviously, you know, chat has to behave itself as well. But, like, this was the penultimate... Not even penultimate, sorry. The ultimate story point, you know? So, like... I didn't blame anyone. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. Conclusion World War One and in game after the storm, both their birthdays are centered around times of great change. Huh. Damn. That's crazy. Did you know it starts on 5? What starts on 5? Some point, unless it was particularly egregious. Yeah, I think that for this one, like, it was just like, you know, I was basically fine with it. Because I was just like, I mean, like, it's just too hard. It's just too hard. A challenge 5. It starts at challenge 5 if you've done it up to 17 previously, I'm pretty sure.
The show's on, hounds. Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great people. Mr. Liados la verdad. Time waits for no one, even for a great people. 3, 2, 1, down.
Now dance.
Okay, so I should use this rank 2 card. Let's see this. And I can't move the versatile cards, though, can I? No, I can't. That's so interesting, actually.
Our minds are as one, never alone and rarely outnumbered.
The show's on, hounds. En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del
No, that's about it. It was pretty... Just to say no spoilers tag and just start handing out time mats. Already to just... Yeah. I've been exposed to because one of the first streamers I watched was strict about spoilers to the point where she and her mods would delete super chats. Damn.
Hold on.
I 100% get it. Like, I am, you know, but like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like, in my head, I'm kind of just like, you know, I'm live. Like, it's good. It kind of comes with the territory in my head, you know? So I'm just like,
Never alone and our minds are as one.
you know,
Never alone
I'm like,
and our
shmoosh more.
minds are as one.
They'd be pissed and then no one would be happy. I think that's kind of where I'm at as well, where I'm just like, I think the vibe and the excitement might have just like I do apologize to you as well, because I did see a little, like, once again, I'm not reading chat. I can see chat. So, like, seeing you have to try and, like, mitigate some people, you know, talking about certain things, you know, I was just, I felt kind of bad. So I apologize that you had to kind of put that through that. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard.
I've gone careless. Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
And yeah, once again, it's like, it is a bit of an impossible situation. It's like, okay, but like, so like, you want to not say anything, but obviously you need to say something. So I think you did handle it as best you could. Because yeah, it is difficult. It is bloody difficult.
Climb aboard and never alone and discoveries are
Oh wait, hold on. I want to try something actually here. Oh, we'll combine. Okay, there you go.
Minds are as one.
En todos los el camino a Tlon.
Honestly, there's sometimes so many things that I don't know what's going on.
And rarely outnumbered.
It's too into it. Honestly, at even a certain point, I think even like Bones was kind of encouraging it, right? Be a Nepo pick. I don't think you're a Nepo pick. Okay, you genuinely. Oh, by the way, maybe to buff the egos of two people here. Yesterday, I was out with a shark. Actually, I was out with a shark. And I asked, just because I mentioned something about playing Flip 7 with chat, because I played it with a shark and a few other friends in person. So I asked him, I was just like, do you know any of the names of the chatters? Like, you appear like every now and then, but do you know some of the names of the chatters? And he was just like, and he only, the two first people he mentioned, because it was just the giveaways, were Jejabuns and Ailment, obviously. Because he was just like, I at least know those people IRL. But then the two other names he named, he immediately he was just like, Alora, Chip. Those were the two he could name. The orange spam, but don't spam in other situations either. Yeah. I'll clearly discuss it in a second of the thing. But it's just like, that was pretty funny to me, that those were the two chatters that he could name. And I was like, that makes sense. And Allure, especially, I think is a good pick, just because, like, the fact that it's on the YouTube side is, like, really funny. Because he literally said, he was like, I'll be honest, I don't think I could name another YouTube chatter. Because he was like, I'm basically on the Twitch side. And I was like, well, there you go. And I really don't see Allura as a Nepo baby because, and not to buff Allura's ego here, but, like, they're genuinely, like, one of the best participants in this stream. You know, like, they're very active in chat. They give me money. No, like, legitimately, like, I think even if you weren't how many dollars deep, which I very much do appreciate, obviously, I think I'd still be like, I would very much consider you for a mod. Like, I don't think it's a Nepo pick in my head. You know? I just say unhinged stuff. I mean, that's true too. And that's the thing too, right? Even for, like, a shark, or, like, as I very much do appreciate Bad Wolf, very much so. I appreciate, obviously, both Allure and Bad Wolf. But Allure is here consistently enough to at least, like, you know, say the spoiler message at the start every single time, you know? So I do appreciate that. 100 memberships. I am 100% a Nepo baby, just a borderline competent one. I can accept that. I can accept that caveat, I guess. I can accept that caveat. But yeah, the emoji spam at a certain point, I was just like, I think that the, well, okay, because once again, I don't want to stop chat. Here's the thing. I don't know how to explain this. I am small enough, right, that when chat starts to pop off and go really quickly, I obviously know that something's coming up, right? So I think that if I was like a
let's just say 500 viewer Andy, and the chat moved like really quickly, even 100 viewers. 100 viewer Andy, chat moved really quickly, and then they started spamming emotes, I'd probably be like, that's fine. But because I'm small enough that like there's a clear difference between when people are ramping up to something and when something's not happening, you know, it was like immediately noticeable. But at the same time, I just keep going back to the fact that I'm live, you know, I'm live. So like I kind of get it, you know, I kind of get it. But yes, I think it very much just was me just like basically being like, okay, I'm in within the four walls of this rectangle here. I can see chat, but it's fine, you know. Here we are, you know. So yeah. Do you appreciate me, Nero? Puppy eyes. No, I don't appreciate you. Not after that puppy eyes. Jesus. You should tell people not to emoji spam, and they did it anyway. So maybe I'll join 210 and crew. Yeah. But yeah, so it's like it's extremely hard to balance, I think, especially my position. So like once again, I do not blame anyone. Because like I keep saying, it's their favorite game. I get it. But yeah, I think it's a delicate balancing act, and I think it is a bit hard to fully achieve. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, because of just the really specific situation I'm in, it's just like I just take it as it is, you know, and I'm like, okay, just keep going, you know, just keep going. No, I'm not even gonna read that out, actually. I was gonna read out the allure message, and then I was like, I don't know, no, actually. Stuff starts, you can spam them because it's obviously in full swing. Yeah, I would not be opposed to the spamming during the cutscene. I'm not, and once again, I'm not even fully opposed to it before. In a perfect world, you know, honestly, in a perfect world, the chat that I have is just like consistent enough that when the spam starts happening, it's like marginally noticeable. You know what I mean? Before it was revealed they were staying in the store and people were already spamming the wine glasses. Yeah, I did notice that. But once again, it's just like, I know that something's coming. I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna pretend. Like, okay, you know what? If I'm, you know, dropping the veil just a little bit, okay. And no one say this for the people that want me engrossed in the story, because I am. Like, Sophia, right? That's a pretty big one. I feel like I knew in, like, Chapter 2, you know, by the way that it was discussed, or whenever, you know, I think once Chapter 5 hit, it was just like, you know, and but because I'm doing it on stream, I just suspend my disbelief. I just pretend like when I saw her as a boss, I just pretend, you know, because that's for the betterment of the stream, and more importantly, that's for the betterment of my enjoyment of this game. I do know it. I know, you know, what's gonna happen. But I really do. I do everything in my power to just suspend disbelief, you know? And just, yeah. What is wrong with the party if you just see people spamming for no emoji for no reason? Yeah. Said if there's a spoiler, they said to spam the chat to tremor the spoilers. That honestly would be pretty useful. If there was so much spoilers, honestly, I think that people just sending a barrage of random messages would probably just make me be like, to make it more indecipherable. I look at my mind, he's not looking in because he's looking. Yeah, I'm not. So that's essentially like what I'm pretending to do. Spoils your ass before the scene. Yeah, exactly. Who book themselves spoiled it. That's what I mean, right? I think it's just like pretending to like work with it, you know, because Yeah, I keep saying it, but I'm doing this in a public space. Of course, it's gonna crop up sometimes. I just gotta roll with the punches a little bit. And the chat isn't spoiler free. It's just incomprehensible. I guess that's true. Obviously, I think that for me, the spam at least would just make it incomprehensible to me. So then, like, I guess I don't know. It just I don't know. Once again, I think that the perfect world is just like, it's just like, I have a consistent chat enough that the flood is not as noticeable, you know. But I don't know. It's hard. It's such a hard balance. And at the end of the day, I still very much enjoyed myself. Nothing really changed that. So I'm basically fine with it, you know. But I want you guys to know that, like,
time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I know, but it's just way more enjoyable if I pretend I don't, you know.
3, 2, 1, down. A truly villainous moment.
I'm actually kind of proud of myself for the amount that I am able to essentially just like lock in, essentially. It is honestly a little bit impressive to me. Like, I'm like, oh, nice. That just doesn't get your tiny humor. I don't think that that's the case. You know, I don't, and I wouldn't want that to, like, I don't, like, I think it, I don't know how to describe it, but like in my head, I'm just like, it's fine, man. Like, 1, 2, that should get to old actually. Oh, it's not gonna get to old. Silly.
We picked up the strict Trumps and distant relations.
I spoiled myself very rare. I already know the rough plot line of every CN event. Going, ooh, what's gonna happen every time a twist comes up? Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's true. I mean, one of them, so now I'm paranoid? Listen. One of what? Because in my head, once again, if you're one of them, one of the spoiler people, that just means that you love it. Like, I take this in very much the positive. You love this game so much. And I'm so happy that you're here. Taking those steps with me. So when you get really excited, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, well, probably worry about it a little bit. I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it too much. I get it. Once again, I'm doing this on stream. If I really cared that much about not spoiling the story, then I wouldn't be here. You know? I wouldn't be here. I would have banned Chip. I would have banned Chip. No. Like, it's fine. I really do think it's fine. You know? At the end of the day, can I do that simple thing of playing dumb? I might have to dislike you as a person a little bit more. Well, Allura, okay, Allura might hate you a little bit more, but just know that I don't. That's funny. That is funny. Like, Allura will be mad with you. If anyone's ever watched Parks and Rec, it kind of feels right now that I'm the Chris Traeger and she's the Ben Wyatt, if anyone gets that. Where are you at, actually, Kakani? You seem to be struggling just a little bit here, actually. This is interesting. Oh, God. I think she's going to die here, actually. This is looking like death. Yep, there we go. Well, okay. That's just brilliant, actually. Kakani couldn't even survive this. Okay. How do we do this, then? How do we do this? Chat would be non-existent because everyone would be banned. I apologize for it. It's fine, man. You know, like I can't keep having... Like, I also... Here's the thing. And here's another delicate balancing act that I have to take into account, too. I do care a lot about spoilers in my own personal life. Right? And if it was up to me, you know, it wouldn't be being spammed. I would kind of have an Allura situation where I probably would have banned everyone. But I also have to think about what's best for the stream and me as a streamer. If I just start saying, guys, please stop spamming the emotes. Stop doing this. You're gonna get banned. Da 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 da. People probably won't want to be here. You know, they probably won't want to be here. So, like, I have to, one, foster a good stream culture. Like, there's just so many things to balance that it's just like, shmeep shmorp. It's a bit of a shmeep shmorp, honestly.
Discoveries are measured in increments.
Like,
Shows on, hounds.
what am I gonna do? You know? Wait, you know. So, like, if I want to chat, obviously, then I can't be like, guys, everyone shut up. You know? I just have to do my own thing and lock in on my screen and experience the story as it happens to me and just enjoy it, which I did. So it's fine. It's fine for me. As a streamer. I guess maybe as I'll put it. As a streamer, it's fine.
Hey, don't interrupt me.
But I will say, though, I agree with the lore in terms of, like, making it a learning experience. Because, like, if I'm sitting at home and, like, so there's, like, 4 people on the couch next to me. And they're just, like, running their mouth, being, like, in the run-up to, like, in Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, up to, you know, spoiler alert, like, Darth Vader being revealed as the father. And they're all going, oh, Dad. I'd probably be like, yo, are you guys all right? Are we good here? Are we good? And I probably would be questioning their sanity, you know? But, you know, I'm not on a couch with friends, I'm on stream. To be fair, most streamers let their mods be the bad guy that keeps chat behaved. This is true. Make Neo think it's normal. Big Neo, someone spoiled Neo's most anticipated movie. Yeah, I mean, the mods are meant to be the enforcers, but once again, I'm too small to, I think, for me personally, to be like, yeah, okay, I'll let that happen. So, no. I might die here, but honestly, it's fine. I'll just, yeah, okay. I'll just make sure Kakania's alive this time. I'll be honest, every single time I run Kakania, I just kind of pretend that she doesn't have a health bar and that she's just tanking everything, regardless of her health. I'll pay attention to it this time.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I just realized, is that squirrel, like, relevant? Like, can that thing, like... Like, can that thing, like, understand Melania in a sense? Also, isn't it crazy that Melania is, like, one of my most used characters right now? Can we talk about that?
2, 1, down.
You can try Poison Team for testing? I could possibly. Oh, is that her Udamo? Never mind. I didn't realize. I'll be honest with you. And thank God you were living on that promise. Can I be honest? Okay. Let's be vulnerable, people. I 100% did not at all plan to live up to that promise. I'll be honest with you. I 100% was never planning to live up to that. I was basically gonna scam you guys and make it a bit. But then she just became so useful that I was just like, alright, fair enough, I guess. Sure, because it's just weird and you can talk about it in my Discord server. I've got a space for that, actually. I've got the CN branch.
Never alone and rarely up. Our minds are as one. Never alone, our minds are as one.
I need to think about buffing Kakani actually here, actually, so let's do that. Melania's OP, honestly, true. See, maybe we'll start watching before chapter 8. Watching what? Oh, 2.2? 2.2 trailer? What's the 2.2 trailer? Is that...
Oh, is that for chapter 8, I assume? I don't know.
Do I have to do this? Would you care to let
Is the
know?
CN channel being moderated at all? Like, kind of lightly, I'll be honest with you. I check in every now and then. You know? But honestly, not really. Worry about it. That was my first thought when it was formed. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Hey, how are you dead again, man? You didn't even have much damage stored. Jesus.
Those who look outside a fragment.
I think she's gonna die again.
The show's on, hounds. Discoveries are our minds are as one.
El camino at Lon.
I think she's gonna die again.
Look at you.
So actually, Casilmi forgot to update. I thought you resubscribed a few days ago, though. Doesn't that count? What do you mean by that? What happened to that? Didn't you resub on Twitch? Heal me away, please. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Some fun stuff to tell you. Wait, when can I watch it now? Technically speaking, funniest possible situation happened. Wait, what the heck? Like, can I technically watch it next stream, or no? Oh, she's ulting again. I didn't realize. Ugh, we're close. We're close. We're close. Honestly, if Akania dies now, it should be fine.
Hey, don't interrupt me.
I haven't charged my card that time. Ah, I see. So you just sent the notification through, but like it hadn't actually happened in a sense, I guess. Okay, she's dead. It's fine.
Climb aboard and prepare. Never
She's
alone and rarely
dead.
outnumbered. Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
And I get 2 more ults? Yeah, it's fine.
The stars are within your reach.
Let me snort those ashes. What is your issue? Also, the way they ended Kakanya, like, at Kakanya's little bit there, like, when she, like, looks down at the thing, it's almost like she died, but, like, who knows?
Great.
Alright, I guess I'll watch... basically, tomorrow will be, like, the... So, what did I miss? In a sense, you know? Okay, so... What is my next best team? Is it this? Oh, I guess it actually would be a Junlong Shi team.
Follow me.
With pickles? Is that what we're doing here? This guard's glitching the deck. Honestly, it happens a lot more often than I probably care to admit.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
I think if I do a test Saturday stream, I might do a series of dusks there. Touches on that? Okay.
Perfectly understood. Perfectly understood. No. Is that a
Oh my god, I will say though, dude, Andrew Nala, Junlong Shi Pickles 37 team on like normal levels is maybe just the most fun team. Just seeing like 37 within one turn, all her Eureka or whatever it's called fill up is just so fun to watch. It's just so funny. Like Junlong Shi basically just doesn't stop attacking. She just keeps going. Cause like channel, follow up. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, I thought that the thing. You also have a lot of versatile cards in a series of dust, and to my knowledge it works fine there. Oh. Yeah, that's weird then. Or series of dust, it should be part of the 1.6 reflection. What? Echoes in the mount? What is that? It should be part of the 1.6 reflection. What is the 1.6 reflection? What are we talking about? Which one's 1.6 reflection? Is that chapter 6? 5? 6? What?
Is that a fairy in a pot of liquor amidst the flowers? Is that a fair? A pot of liquor amidst
experience fuels
A pot of liquor amongst the flowers. Spawn a lot of those cards. Maybe they actually do. So I shouldn't spawn enough of them. Maybe. All of them way back 1.6. I don't think it's out there. Oh, notes on Shiwari.
Together we are here.
Wait, how do I do that then? Sophia's my least favorite boss. Is this Sophia boss? I just realized.
Give them a warm welcome.
Everyone queue it up, by the way. It's about to hit. I just realized she's out of channel.
See how my perfectly Is that a fairy in the liquor?
Wait,
A
so
pot of liquor amidst the flowers.
why is she getting it? Why is Andrew taking so long to get to her ult? I feel like when I used to pair with Lily, it used to happen faster. Does Star make it happen that like you get more Moxie or something? How does that work?
Keep calm.
Less polish. The old mountains thing, he's not there. Are you sure it's in the reflection? Because Chip is saying that it might not be. I don't know.
Colorful clouds. The sign of the Xiangri.
Also, I just realized, should I be aiming for Sophia here? Whoops. These characters are? Oh. That's lovely. Wait, is she just like not getting to ult? What is going on here? Is she being robbed? I didn't realize they're being robbed. Viola isn't the best with Andrew? Wait, why not?
Experience fuels knowledge. Is that a fairy? A pot of liquor amidst the flowers. Knowledge drives progress.
No reflections yet? It is, but is the thing there? The echoes in the mountains in there?
Give them a warm welcome.
1% of the reflection was in their old world like gameplay. I think Sophia's taking it. I probably should be attacking her. I don't know why I keep going for this weirdo.
Devote yourselves to one another.
Meow, meow, meow. Also, why is Vila just infinitely in ult real quick? What's going on? Dang, 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 dang. Meow, meow. Is she out of it yet? Like, what's going on? This is crazy, actually.
Is that a fairy? A pot of liquor amidst the flowers.
A pot of liquor amongst the flowers.
Give them a warm welcome.
Rogue mode back? Wow, that's dumb. Yeah.
Please, allow
I don't even know if it was in the 1.6 rerun, if I'm completely honest with you.
colorful clouds. The sign of the Xiangri.
Okay, here's my thing. Now that I've done chapter 7, I will honestly, I think, be holding off on chapter 8 until I can do, like, a lot of the event stuff. Is what I'm probably... So don't die till she dies, right? Oh, are you serious? Oh, well. They do. I can confirm. I can confirm. Hey, look! She has her ult. Amazing. And where is your ult, Vila? You should have it too. What's going on?
Is that a fair? A pot of perfectly under shine.
So fun.
Enjoy.
What was I gonna say? But yeah, I think my plan, honestly, before going to chapter 8, because that's an entirely new arc, is go through a lot of the events, right? Finally get to Theft of Rimmet Cup. Definitely don't play 1.5 on stream. If I can do 2.0 when 2.0 comes out, probably do 2.0. Because isn't it that I can't even do 2. I can't even do 2. Sorry, I can't do chapter 9 until I do like until I do like On Still Waters, right? Or whatever it's called.
Sweet dreams.
2.8 before 2028. Well, chapter 8 will take a while, like I said.
Are you taking event suggestions? I'll take event suggestions. I don't really mind. But I will say, just the amount of times I've heard that, like, there's just terrible writing in the first few, that I'm like, shouldn't I just get those out of the way? You know? I think it's like stop my teeth. Hold on. I don't know what that was.
Is that a fairy in the liquor? A pot of liquor amidst the flowers.
Now Vila's old is being stolen. Damn.
Give them a warm welcome.
2.4 isn't actually isn't super necessary for chapter 9. That is true. That is your opinion on that.
Do you have a little faith in me, master?
So as is everything with Melania story-wise. 1.1 is bad.
The sign of the Shangri.
Alright, I'd say 1.3. Is 1.3 Nightmares? On Lost Lake or whatever? If it's just run 2.7, well, I mean, that's the plan, hopefully. So why is this so hard this time? I was able to do it last time. Oh, never mind. She just lost half of her health. What the hell just happened?
Experience fuels knowledge. Knowledge drives progress.
Is that a fairy in the liquor? A pot of liquor amidst
Oh, more
the
pong.
flowers. Together, we are fearless.
Very funny. She needs to redeem herself. Till next year? Yeah. 1.2 is Nightmare on Green Lake. Okay, so, like, realistically, then when should I do Theft of Rimmet Cup? Do you know what I mean? Like, you borderline sound like you're saying never.
Give them a warm welcome.
Experience fuels knowledge.
Is that a fairy in the liquor? A pot of liquor amidst the flowers. Perfectly understood.
I also haven't done any Pickles ults. Jesus, like, what is going on?
Nobler common.
It should have been her character story, not Peggle. Not Peggle. Ideally, never.
Give them a warm welcome.
Or do it off stream. I think at this point, I kind of want to at least try and start it on a stream. Just because of how much it's getting bagged. Like, I think it'd be honestly really funny to go from, like, Chapter 7 and this event straight to Theft of Rimmet Cup, considering how slammed it's been. Like, can you imagine? I'm literally going for what people consider to be the peak of reverse storytelling to what people potentially consider to be the worst of the storytelling. Like, legitimately. Like, it's just so funny to me.
Knowledge drives progress.
Shall I, master? Please, allow me.
1.1.
Bask in the sunlight.
So that Bad Patch looks better in comparison? I could do the exact opposite right now. I had to sell banner units with little subtlety? Are you serious? What the hell?
In ink and flesh, no night or day. Then why not dream the time
Where's the 1.1 retrospective? Up here, now that's what we should do. That should be our next collab, by the way. Is a 1.1 retrospective. Do you think if we pumped out the Theft of Rimmet Cup analysis and retrospective video, like, how many views do you think that gets? That'd be so funny. That your opinion reverse drops a little? Wait, what's 1.6? Which one's 1.6?
See how my skills glisten in the sunlight. Experience fuels knowledge.
Channels up.
Is that a pot of liquor amidst
Honestly, having only 4 now, after, like, playing the Recoleta Melania Hesabet team, feels so weird. Going to be the start of my Trauma Tuber arc. Roach your room, oh lord, what is wrong with you? Days where my friends aren't telling themselves, look, it's mean. Ouch. I just cracked my knuckle. And I'll spend the entire time slamming everything. Honestly, I think it'd be pretty funny.
He did. He and Inflatus talked about damn near everything except for the actual patch they were supposed to be reviewing. That's funny. Honestly, bigger tangents than you've ever done. Well, there you go. Is the Junong ship patch? Oh, then what? Hold on. 1.6 said that your but John Doe said 1.6 that your opinion of reverse drops a little. Was that a mistype? Did you mean another patch, or do you genuinely just not like the Junong ship patch? Where's my heals, asshole?
Is that a fairy in the
Oh my god, look at his ult.
flicker amidst the flowers?
That's actually crazy.
Perfectly understood.
Aren't I meant to use this before for 2 rounds? Ugh, so I should use it when the ult happens, but whatever, dude. 3 hours. Watching just as you started theory crafting Regulus is a bit weak. It's like one of the riders. Jesus. It is very funny though that like. There we go. Thank Jesus. That is crazy. 12 rounds. I mean, I think that's the longest I've ever had to take.
Although we come from different.
Yay. Yay. Did they have a claim all button for each of these? Like, Jesus. Wait, what's 1.7 and 1.8? Is 1.7, 1.8, and 1.9 chapter 5, 6, and 7? I just realized. And 2.4 are probably the weakest patches in the... 2.4? Is that the Barcarola one? That fight lasted 30 minutes? Are you being serious? That's crazy. Everyone initially was saying it was fire and then it was not. 1.7 is Elusive Endless Stell. And then 1.8 I'm assuming is... Oh, Farewell to Rayashki. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. So 1.7 is chapter 7, 1.8 is Rayashki. Okay. 1.9, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm seeing it now. Like more they were being too ambitious for the amount of time they had. I see. Jesus, 1.1. I really, really want to play 1.1 now. Which I don't know, like a bottom 5 for maybe even the least favorite out of sheer disappointment. Damn. Remember how let down I was by Inazuma. Damn. Oh, damn, I missed everything? A little bit, Red. A little bit, I'll be honest with you. Well, hey, there's a VOD. If that suits your fancy. Meow 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 meow. How many pulls do I have right now? 10, 9, 20. See, here's the thing. When I think about my Lucy funds, like, these don't count. You know what I mean? Because, like, well, if I pull here, because, like, it's going to be on a separate banner anyway. Urgent time for horses? This is true. I'll probably start playing that at about 1 a.m. just for anyone. Before not bad, but it could be better. But update with Angel was horrible, though. Update with Angel was horrible. Isn't that chapter 8? During perfectly time for 1.1. Well, yeah, this is true. Isn't that the second or first year anniversary? The Android patch? Or, no, not first year anniversary. Whatever it is, 1.5. I haven't got no clue, actually. Mega Patch Heroes and DC. Probably Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf usually runs that down. I started not to like it. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. No, it is 2.4. Did people not enjoy the Andronella update?
I get to do
Isn't that chapter 8?
Paid to do it. Plus, my colleagues here don't seem so inclined.
In second anniversary? Dude, she needs to return after chapter 7, man. I mean, Jesus. I need her so bad now. I need her so bad, man. But yeah, I think before I move on to chapter 8, I'll probably be running down maybe all of these, honestly. And I'll probably just make them like I definitely won't be going back for these for like to 3-node streams. Can you imagine? Jesus, if I went back to 3-node streams, God, you people would hate me. We'll see. The update was the Brazil one. Engine is a different problem. I think you will like 2.4 actually. Chapter 8 is a mixed bag. Has some questionable writing and decisions and horrible representation. Yeah, because like I kind of only roughly heard what happened with the Andronella update. And lastly, you might want to read Kakani's character story. This is true. This is true. There's also like there's quite a few things even. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and then I have to go to this. Oh wait, how do you play Kakani as one actually? I'm going 5 for chapter 8 too. Damn. Of newest Uluru games. Yeah, and they probably would have gotten more complaints, but Brazil is just very powerful. Wait for the reflection on it. Okay. 2.2 might have been worse than Uluru, not gonna lie. From what I hear, it seems like 2.2 is more blatant. From what I seem to hear. Oh, whoops. God, there's so much stuff to do. Okay, what about these two, by the way? Are these of any value at all? These two here? Are these worth reading? Honestly, probably not. Because at a certain point, I plan to go through all of them, and I kind of already know which ones are worth reading, according to, like, some people, roughly, so, you know. Like, I know I've got to do Mesmer's. You know, that's, like, a guaranteed one that I have to do. I forgot about the rest. Eric, there you go. Eric, Anna, Lee. Mesmer 37, there you go.
Il y a toujours tellement de questions au début. Mais les gens finissent inévitablement par se désintéresser une fois qu'ils réalisent à quel point nous pouvons être étranges et différents.
So remember people played it?
J'imagine.
I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I think that people also probably are more blinded to, like, the plight of the indigenous people of Australia. So, like, you know. Yeah. It gives you clear drops? I'm aware. I'm aware. I live life way there, you know. Should I just open Uma Musume just so I can do a 10 pull? Because I'm fiending again, I'll be honest with you. I wanted to pull on one of these banners. I'll do the Xeno after. Dude, I really want to play Ryashki, actually. I really want to play Ryashki. That's honestly the one that I really want to play. Out of all of them. Save your temple. I know I probably should have to save my temple, but like, oh, I want to do it so bad. Oh wait, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Never mind. It's tomorrow. 1.1 event? Damn. So, like, do both of these suck too, by the way? I don't know if anyone answered me, but do both of these two suck as well? The individual stories, I guess, for those two? Have I ever done an individual story besides like Noirs and like Leon Yua's? That's crazy. Like 10 hours just wait. Okay, I keep hearing it. I keep hearing it. Fine, I'll stop. I'll stop. Milano story was played with even worse translations than usual, so I hope they fix them because I was not invested at all and I kind of feel bad. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Just for context in some scenes, I think that if I read Ryashiki before 2.7 event, I'm not going to be able to do the 2.7 event unless I do the 2.7 event in about a year's time. If I'm just so completely honest with you. I have 18 days. I'm going to need 4 days just to complete it. So over the next 2 weeks, it's going to be pretty interesting. Especially if I have to start this during my new era. That's gonna basically take up all the streams. I get 4 stream. Ooh, what the hell? Oh my, that is sick. I should probably go back to this one, by the way, just then I'm not spoiling myself. You screwed up while they were towards the end of the patch. I'd like code rumors visible in the text boxes somehow. What? I'm gonna miss my Voyager Let's Go moments. Sad. Wait, why are you gonna miss your moments? Meow. 1.8 then. Yeah. Stream some more. Stream some more, honestly. I genuinely think it's going to be at least a few months before I'm doing Chapter 8. If I'm thinking about it. Like, if I'm looking at all of this and wanting to do basically all this and even, like, 2.0 on stream, this is going to be crazy. It's going to be genuinely crazy. Man, I remember when Revival was, like, the last one that was, like, available, man. That's crazy. I feel like all of these came in, like, pretty quickly. What an exchange. Are Reflections Marathon yet? I think that's basically what my channel is going to be for, like, the next few months. So, viewership will be down. But it's fine. Once I get to Chapter 8, I'll have it back. Homage to that, hence the nasal footage. Because, like, okay, hold on. Let's pull up a calendar real quick. I'm going to pull up a calendar on my screen. So, on the 28th, I'm basically, it's down to two streams. So, 1, 2. Okay, so let's just say that each of these is about, let's just say 25 nodes, give or take. Let's just say 25 nodes, right? Just to give it a bit more oomph. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it'll take about 5 streams each to complete this if I'm doing it at 5 nodes a stream, which is potentially not what's going to happen. I think it'll be about 2... just over 2 weeks. So, like, let's just say it takes about 5 weeks. So that's, let's just say that this is 1 month. And then 1 plus 1 is another month. So that's 2 months. And then 3, yeah, dude, it's going to be like 3 to 4 months till I get to Chapter 8, I think, potentially. Newer, can I get permission to ban Zodiac? Hey, yeah, you've earned it. Unless Zodiac contributes 20 gifted. There's nothing worth value? Well, I just can't play it that quickly, though. This makes him drop the game entirely. God. That's funny. How many nodes is in this thing? Okay, in 4 months, will the Chapter 8 arc be done, do we think? You know what I mean? Like, what do we think about this? Like, can I... Like, if I basically play that 4 months out and then start Chapter 8, will, like, Chapter 10 and 11, like, finish the story here? Like, what's going on? Why is my bank responding to me at 11 p.m.? American Mining or gift you, Niwa? That's a shame for me. You know, Roommate Club is like 3 hours long. Hopefully I'm able to get it done quickly. It's only like 15 nodes? Oh, sweet. Honestly, pretty good then. Promoting gifting 2 miners? No, I'm not a miner, dude. I'm not trying to get you guys to gift to miners. I'm trying to get you to gift to me. Also got to do this thing, apparently. Man. Make Room at Cup a drinking stream. Jesus. Yeah, drink from the Rimmet Cup. Oh, man. Oh. No, I'm gonna kick that out of my brain, unless I'm just gonna go into pensive mode again. I meant miners gifting, you shaking my head. What? Nah. No, you didn't. Well, you're not minor either. You don't gift to me either, Pier Knight. What are you talking about? You're just sitting there waiting for your freaking gift. So then you can freaking be a... Well, hold on. Did you check if you're a brand, by the way? Was 1.1? I would have had serious concerns. That's funny. Yeah, I'll try and get it done within 3 streams. But yeah, I think... Hold on. So how many streams do I have? I don't have... So I've got Thursday. Oh, God. I stream on Saturday. Oh. It's 20 nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We should be able to complete the event before my time is up. In the normal schedule type thing. Just when I wake up. Oh my god. I've been begging for a Soul Story for a while. Oh my god. Any of these, because these were event stories? Wait, complete any of what? Sorry? I haven't completed basically any event besides like 1.5, 2.1, 2.3? Yeah, 1.5, 2.1, 2.3, I think are the 3 events I've done. If I'm not mistaken. Which is kind of an insane lineup. Oh, God. I cannot believe I... Man, it's just crazy that these are never going to be touched. Just ever. Just no offense. I'm just, these 2 right here. Man. And the events they came in. Oh, 1.5, 2.1, 2.3, 2.5. Oh, 2. Oh, yes. Showdown in Chinatown. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to do the main stories, you know. God, anecdotes will happen after the Chapter 8 arc is complete. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Dude, that was so emotionally draining.
We're calling it facts about Arcanum. And with all 9 of us behind the mic, it should be fun indeed. Care to make it 10?
Oh my god, I just want to pull somewhere. A patch or something? Did you forget Rock Solid for a moment? What did I say I've done? I did 1.5, 2.1, 2.3. I did forget Rock Solid for a moment. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. I think it's just forget. Once I start saying the numbers, I get so confused, if I'm honest with you. The numbers really lose me. The updates. Like, I just get so... Because I wasn't there for them. I'm like, bro, what? And then because, like, I have to, like, basically, like, pretend that some of them aren't happening right now. Like the Chapter 8 one and the Chapter 9 one. I just get so lost. I get so immensely lost. Nope. Nope. There. Max level 36? Jesus, what is he, poor? What is going on? What the hell? I can't pull on Uma Musume. I have to think. Do you still play P5X offline? No. No, I don't. You know what's kind of crazy? The only gacha game I play offline is Uma Musume. Because I have to play this game on stream. Unless I'm, like, doing, like, dailies off stream, obviously. But, like, you know. Also some translation issues, huh? As sure it deserves to be. How many hours you got on P5X after all? And this is just... That includes a time where I've just, like, left it on. So, like, 8.2. So, there you go. I really thought I was going to pick up Persona 5X as, like, another game that I was going to play.
I get to do what I love and get
Insane.
Plus, my colleagues here don't
Insane.
so inclined to push their beliefs on me.
Is that really?
I'm going to pull. I want to pull, guys. I just want to pull. I just want to pull. I'll say it. I want to pull. Like, when's second anniversary? Because that's when I assume Lucy will come, right? If Lucy will come in second anniversary, how far is that? Isn't that in November then? Because that's when the game came out in November. That's a bunch of time. Download it, never open it, and then just deleted it one day. Subway Slammer is a fun bit, but when they're trying to make you take it seriously, maybe in 2 months. Oh, 2 months is kind of far. I still play, but it's really an obligation thing. I couldn't even make it an obligation, if I'm honest with you. I tried for a little bit to make it an obligation, and then I just, like, gave up. You consistently stream an idle game? Would you have believed it? An idle game? Is this an idle game? What do you mean an idle game? For fun and then getting completely sucked in? Yeah. Oh, getting out in October? 2.8 is the anniversary. Oh. September, October-ish. Damn, I thought it was November. Okay, like, assuredly, though, right? Like, assuredly? Can I be honest with you? The only thing slightly holding me back right now is that, like, I'm just, like, not... Like, if I pull now, we're gonna have to... And I get her. Like, I'm gonna have to probably make a video about it, because I'll have to be, like... And on the day I did Chapter 7, Reverse gifted me with this. You know? And then we're gonna have to watch Mercuria trailer and the extreme talent so then we can buff up the frickin' run times. Then it gets to 8 minutes so I can put mid-roll ads. Well, that's 150 channel points. Usually if, you know, there's 50,000, then maybe. October 26th is the anniversary. If the 2 weeks left, can we watch Uma Musume as a Discord watch-along? What? A Round of Courts is an idle game? Wait, I don't consistently stream an idle game, though. I consistently stream a card-based visual novel game. I don't really stream Uma Musume that much, to be fair. To be fair. Actually, off Neo on the spot. Hey, you guys can do a watch party. I just will most likely not be there. I remember I bought the Battle Pass skin from Mercuria. Did you? Honest to God, I don't know. I just don't know. When was the Mercuria Battle Pass? I don't even know. Probably not. What's that, Bad Wolf? There's also a card-based visual novel. I guess you're kind of right. You just don't read the text. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Did Neo like the ending? He nearly cried like 3 times. Yeah, this is well. I'm pretty sure I cried basically at least once in each of those notes, so I'd say about 4. You just don't read the text is actually really funny. You just don't read the text. Guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm fiending. I'm fiending. No, I shouldn't. Here's my thing though, is that like, because I'm a creator, I know that I'm gonna get at least a little bit of money back, you know. In Tachyon? What? But yes, Bad Wolf, I very much did like the ending, just to, thing. It was in 2.4. Wait, what was in 2.4? What did I ask? I don't even remember what I asked. Yeah, I really enjoyed the story. A bunch. You know, if we send the animation clips and stream them, we watch them. Am I allowed to on stream? Will I get claimed? Because it's like an anime, right? Like, won't I get kind of a little bit hit? If the answer is no, then honestly, maybe. It'd be better for you to play Rashi beforehand, though, since this event spoils that event. Unfortunately, because I want to play it this year, I don't think I will be able to do that, unfortunately. It's like 5-second clips? Alright. I mean, as long as I don't get hit. If I get hit, I'm asking for another 20 gifted. If that is at all equivalent value, that's so funny. Mercury BP, oh, Mercury BP was in 2.4. 2.4. Was I getting the battle passes by that point? I probably do have it, honestly. I can't remember. What was the Mercuria skin? Mercuria. Reverse. I think I probably do have it. I can't remember though. Garments. Midnight Mistmancer. Oh. Wait. Yeah. No, I for sure have this one. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because, I mean, if I bought, like, Kakanyas and stuff from that one, yeah, for sure. You want to save it for next stream to be safe? I guess that's true. I am doing stuff next stream, and it's going to be claimed. We'll save it for next stream. Just know you'll be spoiling yourself. Yeah, I've been warned a few times. Thank you, Bad Wolf. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been warned a few times. I think that just unfortunately, because, like, I want to get this done before this ends. I don't think I'll be able to get to Ryoshiki in time. Like, realistically, how many nodes is Ryoshiki, dude? It's like, oh, shoot. What is it, like 18? How many nodes is that? Actually kind of crazy. Look at August. 18? Actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Oh, Wilderness is bored? Damn. I cannot say the same. Oh, I should get this actually. Dawn base looks pretty nice. I like that one. Prison outpost, yeah, that's pretty decent. Did you play to fully complete it? Oh, okay.
Madam Lucy invited us to host a late-night show for Laplace Radio. We're calling it Fun Facts About Arcanum. And with all 9 of us behind the mic, it should be fun indeed.
Oh, you're kidding me. Damn. Also, can I just say, because I mean, like, I've already technically spoiled the boss. Like, I mean, that ship is very clearly sailed a long time ago. It is insane to me that they basically just said, yeah, we made a boss specifically for Hisabeth. What about it? Like, it's crazy. Bro, I'm also itching to pull, I'm telling you. Little ridiculous. It's like 1 or 2 extra nodes by themselves. Damn.
Even for a great.
That's crazy. I will say, I think the one thing about like doing this just to farm the nodes is that I get to see the boss like this, and I'm just like, man, what the hell is going on? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just so it gets me more excited to actually verse the boss. You know what I mean? And see what's going on. Because I'm just like, dude, this is a really, like, it clearly takes very good inspiration from the, that art piece. And that's, like, really cool to me. Yeah, Salvador Dali. There you go. I did not know the name offhand, I can't lie. But that's why I'm like, this is really cool. I really want to play this, you know what I mean? Just stream, because I do want to see the reaction to the 2 numbers and Lucy's departure. You need to check out, honestly, I think that the Hoffman one... That was I think my reaction to that was really funny. I'll be honest, you can basically cheese this boss with this team too. Because the whole thing is like, the ticking clock is like, oh, just make sure you ult. But like every single Hisabeth thing is a versatile ult thing, so it's like, it's so fine. Like, you know.
Whew, that went smooth.
Use code say goodbye. Oh, there you go. I don't think I have. Lusori Space. Free Canyon some mats. There you go. Appreciate the shout. Miss that back. I mean, literally, the last 4 nodes, they were just bangers. But I think that, I don't know. I think that the build-up up until the Hoffman thing, like, the first 2 things were crazy. But then when it hit Hoffman, man, that was probably, now thinking about it, besides the 37 crying bit, that's probably what was gonna get me maybe the most. Purely because I was just like, like, I didn't expect another hit that big. You know what I mean? Like, like, as soon as they said Adler Hoffman, I lost it because I was just like, I know what's about to come. I know what's about to come. Like, he's gonna be like, no, don't name it after me. You know. And then pass it. Oh. That was hard. I think it might be my favorite. Van Gogh Da Vinci. So he's like stuck in my mind. I think that the yeah, that clock. I don't remember the artist that much, but that clock is, yeah, probably beyond like the big ones. Is like probably one that I know the most. Is in the Marcus part? The just into the heads and hand. Yeah, it would. Hold on, I'll pull it up just real quick. I'll pull it up. Because I immediately knew what was coming, and I was just like, don't do this, please. Because I was just like, dude, that's going to hit really hard, man. I'm getting around when we're clear.
I get to do what I love and get paid to do it.
I'll pull it up just
my
real
colleagues
quick.
here don't seem so inclined to push their beliefs on me.
Is that really enough for you? What's not enough?
Damn, it's been 2 hours? What the hell? Was it before this? I think it's... Yeah. Hold on. I need to move my webcam real quick. Oh! Why does that look like that now? Oh, God, look at that. Mercurius' feet are there. That's so funny. Because of the giveaway thing. Let's get rid of the timer there, and I'll move me to the corner again. Wait, that's so weird. Why am I... What the hell's going on? The VOD for me? Oh. Wait, it's just so good, though. It's just so good. Just this one bit. Just this one bit. Just this one bit. They're just backloaded this time? Yeah. And then the people around him are just like... So, first rain, it's up.
At first it was called the both of...
Oh, wow. We...
Even if it's too much for mouth.
Where is it?
Third major contributor, Adler Hoffman.
I was like... Dude, I was just like, oh, no.
That's crazy. That's crazy work. No, that's crazy work. No, that's crazy.
That's crazy work. I was like, dude. That's crazy work, man. That's so cool. That's so cool. I was impressed that they would, that's how the story beats took place. And then I was just like, oh god. Wait, hold on. Then I was like, I need to get to my main event here real quick before someone says it in chat. But does he? No, hold on. Here's the thing. If he denies it, and then says... See, but that's what I mean. Okay, because once again, I knew that I was like gonna get there. I knew that I was already there. So then... Like, when Bones was like, stop breaking, we're not done yet, I read that and I was just like, okay, so now I definitely know it's going in the direction it's gonna go, but it's fine. And then I just kept rolling with it. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared that he's gonna deny it and then it's gonna move on to the... Oh, please don't do that. I'm gonna break. Dude, I was so scared there. I'll be honest with you. When I did that little finger thing. Oh, God. When I did that little finger thing, and I was just like, I'm gonna break. Like, I was panicking a little bit. I was panicking just a little bit. I actually wanted to, it's good that you came, because I wanted to check out that stream clip, actually. Because casual prediction, I wanted to look at this one. Can you imagine it's the knot? She holds out a brooch, a piece so exquisite that it too seems to be an intangible figment of a wistful dream. It's the... Yeah, like maybe. Wait, okay, hold on. I just realized, wait, hold on. What did the brooch do, actually? I'm like, dude, there's so many things that just happened there that, like, because it shone, but did it work to protect her? I kind of forgot. But yeah, I was pretty scared there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, I'm gonna break, man. That's gonna be so bad, man. Oh. Nah. I don't want to. Nah, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that again, man. But the focus in it feels deliberate. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure.
I get to do what I love and get paid to do it.
Yeah.
Plus,
that makes
colleagues
sense.
here don't seem so inclined to push their beliefs on me.
Is that really enough for you?
Neo war crimes and what is this? No, I need to move my webcam. Oh. Why does that look like that now? Oh, go look at that. Mercurius' feet are there. It's so funny that it lined up that way. So fun. It's so fun though. It legitimately is. I genuinely... Oh, Andrew's ult is maybe one of my favorites. The 0.5 naturally, but for now we just don't know. I see. Sure if I can answer, but they focus on the brooch at the end of the hymnus. Yeah. 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 Well, I kind of guessed it, because I thought that that would be, like, a natural knot, and she would have been like, wait, the thing that Isolde gave me, it has the knot in it, you know? That was the 5th war crime? There you go. There you go. Guys, I'll be honest with you. I don't think Uma Musume is happening tonight, just because, 1, we've tangented too long, for such a long time. And 2, I'm so drained. I'm so drained. Like, hey, be assured that I'm probably going to go to bed and do a run. I'll be honest with you. I should probably just do it on... No, I probably shouldn't do it on a stream. On the game, maybe you go to Joe's unique garment ult. It's fun. It's a fun ult. There's the musical for 1 node. Yeah. I think as well, like I was saying though before, like, it may, I think that what was so compelling to me was that I could fully understand the Apeiron's perspective. In that, where I was just like, yeah, if my entire world being crumbled and everything looked like ass, honestly, I can see them taking that on. You know what I mean? A couple of streams ago, I usually check them out off stream, actually. I can't lie to you. I do check them out, and I do have a bit of a laugh. I actually use the Golem Moments Down Under for the thing. For the... What am I saying? Oh, wait, let me go back. But yeah. Is it implied, though, that, like... that for, like, 888 and 210, it's just, like, an extension of the faith? Or is that them really just accepting that it's, like, done? You know what I mean? Because, like, to a certain degree, getting hit by the thing, do they think that they are... Or is there still a little bit of their belief in there? Where they're just like, this is the true way to ascend? Or is it just them accepting the end? Because... Oh, and also, I kind of... Because I hit on it a little bit, but the allegory of the cave and, like... 37 providing that as a haven for those that are just that seek the comfort within it was just so interesting, you know, like it was just so interesting, because I also kind of forgot about the whole like exiting the cave allegory that they were doing and whatnot. So for them to kind of bring it back there and just remind me, I was just like, oh my god, that's right, like real humans, honestly, with their motive. Yeah. Their bomb stormed or joined Manus. Yeah. As 210 and 888 doing it to keep that one small part of their belief alive. Yeah, so that's kind of how I saw it too. Right? Is them being like, in this way, will almost like return, like whatever 37 said, or like whatever they said, like about like returning to like true form, whatever, in a sense. You know? And knowledge the cave was a lie, even if the caveman... That's what I'm saying, like... I don't know, it's so interesting. In the week's event stories? Hey, 1.1. We'll see it. But yeah, like, you fully... Like I said, I think that... Being... Like... As soon as it started... Also, as soon as it started happening and people were like... Is he fathoming? I was just like... Yeah. Like, yeah, man. Just the Apeiron community as a whole. Yeah. I'm just from the truth. But yeah, like as soon as it started like taking that turn and like, you know, they obviously weren't gonna be in the storm protected area, I was just like, wow. Like, man, like I immediately was just like, That actually makes so much sense. That actually makes so much sense. You know? Like, oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, those staying back with 6, man, it's just like... And you also get those people, too. You get the people that want to stay with 6. You get everything. You get why... You get why Sophia left. You get why every one of those joined Manus. You know, you get why those didn't want to survive the brunt of... didn't want to survive the storm in that way and just kind of needed to... Like, that's what their exit needed to be. And then you understand the cave people. And you understand the people that stayed in this... in where 37 was. In the safety of it. Like... It's so interesting. Makes chapter 5 more interesting? Yeah. 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 For sure. For sure. Believable and tragic? Yeah, I don't know. It's just the fact that everything just felt like it made sense. Because I feel like sometimes when you're trying to make a bombastic and like really big story, you can sometimes lose a bit of that like humanity perspective. But the fact that they kind of kept that in tow was like really impressive to me. I was like, wow, you know what? Well done, guys. Like it just felt impressive overall. I was just like, man, like the story just felt so real to me. And I was just like, damn. Like it was good. Like I cared. I cared. What's this for keeping it a secret? And I was like, what was the man supposed to do? Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Like, just let your entire society collapse, especially when there's basically no out. Like, they could maybe just go into the storm, but like, I think at that point 4 years ago, like, I don't know. Like, I think that him not revealing it, yeah, like, what else are you gonna do, man? And yeah, Sig's character is so cool. Pivotal moment in an arc? In protection and then what, just die? Yeah. But yeah, so the protection is intrinsically linked to the belief in the truth. That's so interesting, man. What a great ending. What a great ending. I don't know. That was so good. That was so good, man. I don't actually want to believe in the concept of truth, but once the community they built to say... Yeah, so, like, I think that him saying, like, while I might not personally get it, I respect the people here. I was just like, I don't know. At that line, I think, especially for me, I was like, oh, that's so nice. I will say, though, I'll be honest with you, I thought 37 was whole ass gonna die. I'll say it. I thought that 37 was gonna die. Give me a version of the thing I sent earlier. I've got it there. I think we're just gonna play it tomorrow, just because that's like where everything's gonna be. Is like all the content drop type stuff. But yeah, I legitimately thought that 37 was gonna die. I was whole expecting that. Just because, I don't know, I couldn't see her beyond the island. I saw her too intrinsically linked to the island, and I saw that the island, I felt like the island was gonna break. Was gonna just disappear. Just cease from existing.
Plus, my colleagues here don't seem so
And because like the way it, I don't know, there's a certain point, I forgot what it was, but it was like, I think they like showed her number or something at a certain point, and I was like, oh my god, are they soft launching her death? But storm safety in general seems to be linked to faith and devotion, particularly religious faith. That's interesting. Concepts, ironically enough, for the leader of a religious cult. Yeah.
Chapter 1 of the Foundation uses a weapon named after a Bible scripture. Jesus. Not just safety, but it's kind of alluded to constantly that Arcanum as a whole is driven by belief and faith. Playable characters because of backlash. Which, by the way, can I just say, I kind of disagree with. I think you should be able to kill off playable characters. The Lucy, oh man, Lucy, oh. And once again, that makes so much sense too. And like, to think that she lost almost like her, like so much of herself to save people, and because of it has to essentially like lose, just, she lost so much of herself, man. And like, just, I don't know, that was such a good ending. Like everyone being like, thank you so much. And her being like, Shmeep Shmorp, dude, Shmeep Shmorp. I was like, god damn, man. I don't know, that really hit too. I don't know, such a good ending, man. Such a good ending. Dude, but yeah, when Verton was requesting more umbrellas and was like, what if I come across like a human or whatever and I need an umbrella? Dude, I just saw the word like person or human and umbrella, and my mind immediately, like, it was like I got shocked. Like I was like I was just like, oh my Schneider, dude. I was like, Jesus. Like, it just brought me back, and I was just like, oh, the people we could have saved. You know, I was like, oh. He'll send Netto later on? That'd be crazy. Killing playables because they still aren't guaranteed to be just like, okay, just like, I guess that's true. Will betray the Foundation at some point. It feels like it could kind of make sense for a character, in any sense. Is humans to awakened? The Enigma is part of Sogami before. Enigma as well, yeah. I think his character growth in that was pretty fun too. There's so many parallels to Sophia to not have a betrayal arc. And I was trying to think about, like, when I wrote the end heartbreak line, well, first of all, I was trying to think of, like the multiple, because I think that I needed at least 3 things, and I don't know if I had heartbreak originally, and then when I wrote the heartbreak line in for the trailer, I was just like, I immediately was just thinking, okay, what's the most heartbreaking thing right now that I can think of? And obviously there's, like, Hoffman death, there's all that, but I also wanted to make sure that, like, I hit on, like, early reverse stuff, you know, to make sure like the span of it was being, like, the net was being cast wide and everything was being reeled in, you know. I hope you're excited for Angela Pereira and poor Brazilian representation now. I mentioned it before, I think it's going to be maybe, I know this is like kind of a meme, there's genuinely a potential that I start chapter 8 like next year. October, November. Because, like, I want to... Oh, my God. And I'm losing so much of September, too, I just realized. Because I want to do so much of this content. So much of it. I need to do 2.7, for one. I then need to do 2.0, just so that I'm set up for Chapter 8, right? And then I want to hit, like, Theft of Hermit Cup, Nightmare at Green Lake, Journey to More Punk. I need to do these 2 for sure. Apparently, maybe starting with More Punk. I want to do Farewell Warashi because that's one that I've wanted to play for like the longest time, you know. So she was so blasé about it originally. It was so, yeah, it was good. I'm trying to go to a silent screen. I just realized that Ulrich is the only character that stayed staunchly racist the entire time. Dude, like, okay, from my perspective, man, I'm like, brother, Ulrich, shut up, you know. But 2.0, yeah, exactly, you know. Let the Arcanists have Ulrich. You ever played Haunted Highway? I have played Haunted Highway. I have played Haunted Highway, because that was the first patch that I played with this game. That was the first patch that I played for this game, was a 2.1. What a crazy beginning for me, honestly. And the AC collab as well, yeah. Yeah. It's on my channel? I don't know if the entirety of 2.1's on my channel. I think I did a bit of it off stream. I can't remember.
Can I be honest with you guys as well? I was going to wear a turtleneck underneath this, but then I just couldn't get the top button done, so then I just like kind of gave up on it. I'm gonna quickly go get my turtleneck, by the way. Was the one with the lesbians? Well, that really narrows it down. Pretty sure that's every patch. From that, I probably could have guessed that maybe you started in, you might have started in Showdown in Chinatown. You might have started even in 1.5 even. I'll be heading out later on. Yeah, it's fair. For all I need to download that speedrun layout and time how long it takes for Vereinsamt to occur in each event. Alright, hold on. Let me quickly get my my turtleneck. I'm joking, I started at launch. Oh, so you did start in the patch with the lesbians. Oh, I'm so sad for Lucy, man. Cause like, I think for each character, there was almost like a hopeful little end note to each of them, right? Where it was just like, you know, Marcus had Hoffman, like, you know, be recognized. You know, 37, yeah, she lost a lot, but she has this like driving force going forward. Lucy, I don't know. She didn't really. It's so sad. It's so sad. Yeah, a lot of the stuff will be tomorrow. And as a reminder, Joker draws tomorrow as well, people. Because I might not be able to do a Friday stream. That means if they make an all-male patch, and even then they just make it lesbian NPCs, yeah. All-male patch as OCs? How un-Bluepock of you. And there's a direct follow-up to Chapter 7? Oh, it's a direct follow-up? That's nice. Here's the thing, is she a part of Team Timekeeper? Because if she's not, I'm gonna get pretty annoyed, if I'm honest with you. I kind of like really need her to be in more of the story, but I don't think I've ever seen her in anything else. Which makes sense. She was such an integral part to Chapter 5, 6, and 7. It's like, I get they're not going to use her again. But my god, I want her back. Omega sees they're mostly female. Who's all female again? Little bonus thingy too? A little bonus thingy? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm not kidding. We're not starting chapter 8 till next year, bro. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm the number 137 hater. Come on, Jill. You're gonna get yourself banned with statements like that. I will say that I very much in chapter 5. She was fun. She was fun as hell. But chapter 7, man, I mean, Jesus. Firing on all cylinders. She was like so fun in chapter 5, but then chapter 7, I think as well because I had her in chapter 7, and I could say, Vertin! You know, I could like hit the vocal stems is like, you know, it was great.
They're not swallows?
Use of characters is aesthetic cost per arc. I know, I just love 37, man.
Vertin, you've come at the right time.
Vertin!
Keeping these colorful swallows
So
in the
funny.
room is a violation of the...
Should Druvis or Kakani or 37 in the future unless they decide to bring him back for the story's climax? Yeah. Druvis, though, Jesus, just hanging out at the thing. Can you imitate her crying? Can you imagine I started doing, like, in the middle of the node? I just started going, like, ah! Like, that, dude, I would stop watching. I would stop watching. She's a nerd, bites people, and fumbled Sophia like a champ. There you go. There you go. Yeah, and I saw some of the comments about Druvis power scaling, which was kind of interesting, actually. Because I didn't even realize that Druvis was that powerful. Did we talk about that in the gorilla video? That she's, like, insane? Because I honestly kind of forgot how insane she is. Where's the gorilla video? My mouse just died.
Alright, we're back in.
Oh my Jesus Christ. I mean, what's going on with that guy? Oh, there she is. Juris the third. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Oh, yeah, I probably have seen the stickers for 37 just because, like, looking for thumbnail stuff, I've had to, like, just look at the gallery and stuff. And which character would you most like to see come back?
Don't seem so inclined to push their beliefs on me.
Is that really enough for you?
I don't know yet. I gotta wait a little bit more time, I think, to answer that question. The last thing was assault in this chapter as well. That makes sense. Seeing the loss of appearance as an entity, because what happens with the fog and stuff in chapter 5 seems pretty important to the plot. With the fog and stuff? Do you mean with that moon? Because I'm still on that moon, if I'm so completely honest with you. Can she beat a gorilla if they're not near plants? Can't she, like, make plants? Doesn't she? Isn't that her whole thing? Is that she just, like, makes forests? Respond for the stream? Honestly, I did too for a second there. I did too. Plus Euphoria in her Euphoria. I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that?
Oh, just in time.
Sorry. I want to play this event now. Oh, there it is. I'm so curious what this boss is, eh? Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, I never even made that video, the boss things. I haven't made a lot of videos. I'm gonna tell you something right now. There's a decently higher chance that those videos come out now that I'm thing. And people are going to be like, what about all these bosses? I want to be like, this is so old, you don't understand. I have to, like, update it. Asymmetrical nuclide R thing, yeah. You know what? And the umbrella's not completely done. A mistletoe bouquet of fire corky, so that's not a problem. She just vigorously shake the bouquet around and boom forest. Well, there you go. Same size as a storm's water. Huh. India. Well, Gotcha Gang goes to India. This one, baby. I think. I don't know. Is it set in India? I actually don't know. R99 boss smash or pass. Who counts as a boss? Event lobby transfer for visuals. Can I be honest with you? Theft of Room at a Cop would be extremely high. Based on this and the music. I don't know what it is about this one. I just think it's so nice. I think it's just the visuals of it. Which is why, I won't be honest with you, I wish I cared for Persona 5 a little bit more than I do. I'll be so honest with you. I really wish I did. This is actually kind of lacking. Considering things. This is pretty good. Butcher guy from Jessica event hard smash. Well, there you go, Jill Steele. Hop into the conversation. Is the clock a smash or pass? I couldn't think of a funny pun to say to that, to be honest with you.
You brought me a gentle breeze on the field.
Okay. You know what? Why not? Let's do this. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the hell? Holy crap. Oh my god. That is insane. Holy crap. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That like really hit me. That one like really hit me. Holy crap. I just completed chapter 7 and I have this sitting here. That's insane. Oh my god. I think you should max out your leg. No, I will not be doing that actually. Though, congratulations. Wasn't it Batwolf? Or was it... Who was it? Was it Batwolf or was it Pickles Hater, by the way? Was it Clank or Batwolf? I can't remember, actually. It was Batwolf. Congratulations, by the way, Batwolf. I believe that's you, if I'm not mistaken. Congratulations on this, honestly. This is crazy work. This is crazy, crazy, crazy work. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, hey, Staz. That's pretty cool. I was like, that's solid work, man. Solid work. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna pop a candy just so we can watch this. This is insane. Holy crap. The no side cube on Sonetto sells it. I was like, dude, she's the assist. Holy crap. Dude, can someone please clip my reaction to that? If anyone has ever seen that Smosh podcast clip where... You guys won't know the names. Well, but Amanda goes like, Cortado? And then Ted Nevison is just like, oh my god. Like, that's genuinely what I just felt like. That was crazy. Did I miss the limbo runs? We did do the limbo runs, Kino, unfortunately. Yes, we did. We did. But hey, you're in time to see some real history. We're about to... I want to play this back. I just want to see... I just want to see this.
You are just a pile of coal. Don't forget to come fall in love with me. Bang.
Oh, looks like you're still alive, by the way. I actually don't know. Potentially no, actually. I don't know. Took you 5 months? That took a shorter time than it took me to finish chapters 1 to 7. So it'll take longer than the limbo run, but potentially. Dude, you can see me combining the cards too, I think. Hold on, let's see if I combine cards. I'm curious, actually. Did I move cards there to combine? I don't know. Holy crap, it's round 4, dude. It's round 4 still. This is insane. I used to do... Oh my god, I used to do that all the time. I used to use the first one all the time to a thing. Holy crap. Oh my god. I was like, okay, I'm going to the second round. I'm going to need to heal. Also, why did the first wave took 6 rounds and the second wave took 3 rounds? That's crazy. Doing 10% damage on the ultimate? I think I just like needed, I think I just wanted the clear drops or something. Why on 1 speed? Just so I can like really see it. Oh my god, look at that. Dude, I loved moving things. Playing like this again for April, you start playing like this again is crazy. What's funny is that I think none of these characters are leveled beyond this point. Like I probably should.
Forgive me,
Your meta team, so you piss off literally every meta head in chat. That'd be so funny. Yeah, I just started moving the cards. I'm like, so I think I should combine this one. See, if I do it on choose a team though, it's like thing. Holy crap. That was so good, man. Hey, look, it's Nevermind. Thanking Allure again. There you go. I don't know if these side cubes still exist. So if I unpause that real quick, no, it'll just thing. Wow. I mean, that's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, I would always move on like the first. Oh my god. And I remember like maybe staunchly defending that for honestly maybe too long. Oh god. 7 rounds for the first. I mean, goodness gracious me. Even though it takes 5 rounds and I could probably lower it 2 or 3, I have to honor the team that carried me up to Arc. I guess that's true, yeah. You have to manually clear that fight to override it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. I kind of want to leave that there. Because, like, this one's definitely overridden. Right? Oh, that's even still not that. Oh, my God. That is still could definitely be, like, way better. That's crazy. Man. You have to forcibly move a card at first AP. I mean, I'd probably do that for, like, a pretty cheap amount. I think that's pretty funny. Play Click and Poltergeist together because they didn't have a flight assist advantage. I don't think about team building at the time. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. Your team for clearing levels easily. I think the first my first team that started clearing levels easily, I think was made up of like. I think it was like a Lilia, Tuesday, Sotheby team. I think, and it wasn't easy, but God. In my wilderness as a retirement for all the units I used to use. Yeah. Holy crap. That sounds so cursed of a team. It was just the 6 stars I had, and I was just like, let's just try and run it. That's so funny to think about. Even these, yeah, you know what? I think this was another one of the teams because like if you improved her stuff enough, you could get a debuff. And because I was just like, anything that's a debuff gives poison or something. I was like, okay, let's just like try and run that. You know? Man. For team constants will reverse. Started making the units for specific comps and I no longer had to search. Yeah. The Psycubes are still alive or not? Will they even be? Are they in the warehouse? Psycube? Probably not then, I guess, because there's no level 4 ones. Oh, man. So there you go. They're not alive anymore. Man, I remember when I equipped, like, this on someone, and I was just like, I don't know. I just need something. I just need something. Wait, they're still alive? Where? There's no level 4 ones, though, right? I think they were level 4, right? Is it these? I brought that to level 40? Are you serious? Jesus Christ. My early start teams? Damn. They're now the level 20s? You think? That's kind of sweet. I brought them far enough. Just 637 Tooth Fairy was the first team that's like complete in every aspect. And Matilda in them, and also Conjure since I started during 1.3. Damn. They're now level 20s, yeah. Here's some follow-up gen damage, 6 for debuff and cleanse, Tooth Fairy for passive healing and crit debuff. Dude. I already said it, but like, holy crap. It's like used by cloaking dissociation. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I learned that, I think, only a month ago at most. Appreciate you saying that, because I did not know that for a really long time. I just wait until I'm capped. Why? I don't know. The 3619 was mentioned. Well, the amount of psychics you can have, so I would recommend... Oh, trust me, I've reached that limit. I've reached that limit. That was my box culled, like, maybe a month ago as well. Yeah, Staz isn't backseat as much anymore. Is that because he isn't bothered, or is that because I've just become so good at this game? I think within the week, by the way, I think that next week... Oh, shoot. I want to play the event. I honestly might chuck an extra stream, because it might honestly be a short one, seeing how quickly I basically just get mad at Reveries. Because I kind of I should be able to do this, right? Like, who is even on this? I mean, what the hell is that team even? Oh, I had the go-to team already. So who can I put on this team, actually? Stasbaxy is constructive. This is true. This is true. What is 201? This person. I don't know. Do I have... No, I don't have pickles. I honestly just... Oh, shoot. Where did I put pickle? Oh, I didn't have Hisabeth. I could probably redo the 200... Oh my god, redo 203. I mean, imagine saying it. I'll probably do redo 203. I'll chuck in Hisabeth onto this team. And then I'll move Pickles onto this team. And then who's my support? Jesus, but I used 2 supports there. I guess Sotheby? Sotheby's probably my support. Could Melania support here? Melania is on this team. So, this team will be something else. Because Recoleta team was on 203, so... You know, and is incessantly telling you to pull impromptu? Yeah, I guess. Let me to explain the basic concepts of the game to a newbie. He would... there was a little bit of backseating from him, but in a good way. Have you done? I just breezed through their surveys and look forward to their character stories. Probably like 3 or 4. Before you're aware, that can be a okay, that's not backseating. That's just being an idiot. Drink should redo Reveries. Before you're aware and just read are the unholy duo of this cheat. Dude, here's the thing. I can't even blame the just read people sometimes. It's just so funny to me that, like, you know. Also, if I don't redo it, then, like, what's the plan here? I feel like Jinlang Shi should really have the pickles, no?
Bring the Eastern Mandrakes along, naturally.
And I feel like I can put the Hisabeth in the other team. Like, Sotheby for sustain? Well, yeah, but then who's the third? Because, I mean, I don't want to run Jinlang Shi without pickles. Actually, why did you chuck yourself in for the shot? That's crazy. But every single time a unit dies for thing would actually not be bad. I do a little time, you will live. No, but it's just not as fun. Jinlang Shi needs pickles. It's just not fun without it. It's not about what'll happen. It's about the fact that it's so unfair. That's so unfair to Jinlang Shi and pickles. Are we pushing impromptu? You don't really read that much? No, that's what I mean. I don't blame those people. I'm just, at this point, I'm just an idiot. You know, like, and we got to accept that. You've said it like 5 times that you pull for enjoyment and not meta. They probably should have taken the hint. It was 1.6 gym minute. It was so disgusting. I actually don't know.
Huh, I bet you've never had this many teammates before.
I honestly just kind of want to restart 203. I might just do the next stream. I'll be honest with you. I'll probably just end up doing it. Oh, 37.6. I think I have heard of that team, though. And then I'm just using Operatic Reflect. Jesus, level 6? I mean, Jesus, I need to... Can I level that up a little bit? This might be the team for this one. I really just want to use Pickles. Oh, there she is. The Just Read ones get on my nerves more because, like, have you seen some of Versus descriptions? I mean, reading's not going to help for some... Yeah, I will say sometimes, yeah. Versago doesn't raise it to level 10? I don't think so. Well, clearly not. Has been a wildfire stream. Chat, thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. 200 meters about Recoleta? Maybe actually go all the way and actually give some concrete suggestions. Yeah. Person you suggested burn team during Voyages of Volatility? Oh my god, Battle. Thank you for the 10. This Moth Monster. Moth Monster? Idiot. Dry Junior. Turi. Aziz. Ecto. Exotic Boop. Anna. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Bad Wolf. Thank you, Bad Wolf. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Was that another 10? What the heck? Oh my god, Bad Wolf. Thank you for the 20. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zoo Angel. Shine Foster's Arctics. Phase Hunter. Lean Dahlia Fan 69. Danish Aryan. Marmarsh. Gabs. Long Vui Vui Vui. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there's 10. There's 10. Alternative could be Altmyth. What is Altmyth? Appearance pulls now. Where's our hard pity? I'm saying, honestly, I agree with you. Dude, Appearance needs to check if he's a brand account. That'll, honestly, that'll be a game changer. That'll be a genuine game changer. Spirit Myth. Is that this guy? I don't know what that means. I'll be honest with you. Is it Star of Misfortune? You're a brand affiliate? People were asking about that in last stream. Dude, they're asking about that in this stream, too. No Fifth Myth? Oh, Primitive Urge? I think I've used Primitive Urge, haven't I? Yeah, I used Primitive Urge. I think I used Primitive Urge on this team. I didn't do that very properly either. Oh. God, I'm terrible. What did you have appeared as a brand affiliate? Just keep pulling. I'm sure you'll get him anyway. I'm sure it'll happen anyway. Oh, God. Jesus. That was a lot of gifted today, guys. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. I really do. That's very... I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably try and end up doing 200 meters on some day next week. What do we place of gifting him, though? You can still gift. You can, you can gift for... I don't know, you can gift for me. How much wailing and gnashing of teeth? There probably would be. Card gambling? This is true. I guess I just gift 100 to Neo to compensate? Yes! Yes!
It's so wet. It makes me want to put my hands in my pockets. But someone is always sleeping in there. And they're always cold.
Hey, don't you judge us.
What is she talking about? Her pockets? Also, I know that, like, it seems like I don't enjoy it, but man, I'm not gonna lie. I also really look forward to Reveries a lot. I really enjoy playing Reveries. I just like the fighting in this game. And this is like a real challenge. You becoming greedy? Okay. Becoming? Already was. Already was! Let's call it like it is. Getting a unit from 99% blood to 100 is harder. Oh, it would just... Okay, I'm gonna reset 203. It just makes so much sense. You know, shooting pickles and then hit somebody on the other team. Like, it just looks better. It just looks nice. Can you imagine I reset 203 and I'm like, I can't do it again? I'm like, oh my god. Who cares about looking better? Me! I care about it looking better. Me! Games to reverse before? Me? No. If you're talking to me, no. I've never played a game like reverse. You're gonna mold on 203 again for appearance? Yeah, man. Well, was it mold? Dude, with this team, it was so easy. It was so easy, if I remember correctly. Like, look at this team. I mean, Jesus. The assist bosses and given free Euphoria assists. I don't even plan to use them. Talent plan. Oh, you can have multiple talent plans. Oh. Oh. Oh, as the myth manifest levels up. What does that mean? Wait, that's cool. I didn't know they did that. Actually pretty cool. I'll be honest with you. I'm sure I could do this again. Like, I'm gonna be so for real with you. Can I be honest with you? I also don't remember doing it the first time. I just see that it's done and I'm like, I can do that again. I can do it again. You're a COD and hero shooter player. Surprised me, not gonna lie, because in my life, the overlap between shooter fans and card gameplays is 2 circles. I'll be honest with you. I am also, well, I don't know. Yeah. I was about to say, I don't know if I, like, expected me to go this way. Because, to me, I can, like, slightly draw the line where, like if I kind of draw, like, from Breath of the Wild to Genshin, right? Then Genshin to reverse. I can kind of see, because, like, Breath of the Wild, okay, I kind of enjoy, you know, open world format, so I'm going to try and play Genshin. Genshin gets me into gacha. I then just play another, like, this was essentially, like, I guess it was, like, I guess I played Honkai and stuff. But I don't know, I just, like, really enjoyed this game. I mean, I would not be playing it 7 months later if I didn't. But, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of funny. I think that, I don't know. I think that the challenge of it, to have the stream if you end before I come back. Oh, thank you for joining us, Kino. I always appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Yeah, I can kind of see it being 2 circles. I mean, I think I don't know if I've asked this of stream, but I have asked in the past of, like, my friends, what are 2 things that are basically 2 circles, but what thing do you think you're the only thing in the overlap? Like, do you really think I'm the only COD and, like, like, FPS player that is, like, dedicated, this is their main game now? Maybe. Like, if I had to put Call of Duty in reverse 1999, and I'm as the dedicated sole person in the middle, maybe I'm the only one. During turn-based tolerate at best. I guess. To the same degree, though, Civilization 5 is one of my favorite games of all time. Civilization 5. I love Civilization 5, so, like, I think that's maybe where some of the, like, strategy elements come from it. I don't know what it is about the combat in this game. It's so fun to me. Like, I think that, like, I don't know how to explain it, but genuinely, the 4-card system compared to, like, a regular turn-based where you click and then the action happens. You click and then the action happens. Like, in Honkai or Persona, there's just something lost in translation to me. When I queue these up and it's turn-based and I get the 4 and I can, like, the things happen in such a satisfying way. I don't know. It's just so satisfying to me. It's just so satisfying to me. Platformers. I really going to choose, but really enjoyed platformers. I can kind of see a bit more of a line between platformers. And Call of Duty Mobile? Damn. Want to reverse my experience where they're... You enjoy tournament? Yeah. Not a shooter person myself, and I don't play platformers much, but I'm a big turn-based fan. You continue the teams I used to do it, but I don't know if you have the units. I'll be honest with you, Bad Wolf. I'm pretty sure I can figure it out, but I appreciate that.
I think I generally exist in spaces with significant overlap. I have very established likes and dislikes in games that generally make sense. For the thrill of microscopes, yeah, I can tell most would dislike the luck-based strategy of turn. I don't think it's luck-based either, though, in my opinion. Well, the German Moorhuhn. I actually don't know what Crazy Chicken is, I'll be honest with you. I also don't see the overlap. I will say the other thing that is basically my Venn diagram where I'm the only person in the middle is my enjoyment of Good Mythical Morning and NCT Dream. They did a collab at some point, and I was like, what is going on? And that's pretty funny to me. That's pretty funny to me. But yeah, I don't know. There's just, once again, I think that to the same degree that I enjoyed COD, I was also a pretty avid reader. I enjoyed movies a lot. I enjoyed the movie making aspect. Like, what I'm trying to say is that, COD definitely, to a certain degree, gave me, like, quote-unquote TikTok brain rot, where, like, my attention span was probably shot a little bit, but to the same degree, I think that I was also within worlds that, that still held my attention, you know? If you want more clip, I cannot play horror games. It would give clippable moments. I wouldn't be able to do it. Well, but generally, you can minimize it. Don't try to get me back then. Does not please me. Pokemon Nuzlocke players basically guaranteeing critical hits don't ruin their runs because they know how to calculate the numbers, for example. I don't think I could ever do a Pokemon Nuzlocke, though. I couldn't do that, I'll be honest with you. And the only reason I don't play COD now is because it's just, I don't know. Just boring sometimes. It's just boring. After a while. Which is why I'm kind of surprised that I'm not, like, that bored with Overwatch, but I guess they've expanded it enough. But yeah, I don't know. To a certain degree, I think it was surprising that I ended up on this game of all games. I will say that much.
It makes me want to put my hands in my pockets.
But to the same, like, from a streaming perspective, this is the game that I'm currently, what, how many hours into essentially just a tangent, essentially. And there's still 17 people sitting here. Just because there's a bit of reverse on the screen. If I could be having this exact same conversation, but have Umumusume on the screen, but I would have way less people, right? I think about that too. But always with healing allowed, I could never do it, period. I'd be so sad. You could play so-called friend swap with viewers. I would love to, but that would require, I think, a bit of a mic, and that kind of becomes thing. By the way, how come you stopped playing Marvel Rivals? It just, I would have to get into, like, why I prefer Overwatch, and I think that's just, like, a way more specific conversation for, like, that I would have about, like, FPS games. And I don't know how to, basically, just Overwatch is more fun. That's basically it. Overwatch is more fun to me. More skill expression, if I had to try and bring it down a little bit. I think they're just different games. And I just prefer Overwatch. That's basically it. Makes it luck-based? I don't understand how the turn-based aspect of it is luck-based, to be honest with you. What makes it luck-based? You have to plan your freaking team and you play around that. I personally don't get it. The gotcha on the turn? That's what I'm saying. You used to not play turn-based. Once again, FPS tangent tomorrow. Yeah, that /J's lift that high, man, because no one wants that. No one wants that. Oh god. But yeah, like I owe a lot to this game, which is why, you know, Chess is a turn-based game. That's what I'm saying. There's no luck in that game. But yeah, like, I owe a lot to this game. In a lot of aspects. Hell, it basically made me $70 today, like. I have to owe at least $70 to this game. I'll tell you that much. And other randomizers? Yeah.
To be fair, we've sat through weirder tangents. I guess that is true. I mean, I could talk about, like, you know, fight per fight. The skill expression involved in Marvel Rivals versus Overwatch. Wherein Marvel Rivals feels like you're more so just, one, looking for a big number, and two, it feels a lot more ult-based. Like, Overwatch can be ult-based, but there's a lot more skill expression within, I think, the neutral. Is this the conversation we want? I think, more, for me, honestly, it can come down to the neutral and kind of how the games play out in that. Where, like, I feel like a lot of agency can be taken away from you in Marvel Rivals, where it doesn't happen as much in Overwatch, I feel, sometimes. Depends. And I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while, so I might not know, but I don't know. Maybe their balancing is a little bit better now, but... Uma caught you about P5X didn't by Monday next... I think I can explain that, like, pretty easily, I'll be honest with you. When Neo said he wanted to bury his nose in Lucy's thighs, that was pretty weird in my opinion. Get the link. Get the link. Get the clip. Why did I get member randomly? A lot of gifts today. A lot of gifts today. I'm most interested in learning about other genres of games and how they work, so... Wasn't even on stream? That's how gifting works on YouTube. You don't even have to be on stream, it's crazy. Different demographics fascinate. It is pretty interesting. It is pretty interesting. Open world is overrated? I think that, well, I feel like that's a take. No, that's a pretty fair take. That can be a pretty fair take. I don't think it's a hot take, though. I don't think it's a hot take. I feel like a lot of people understand that, especially with, like, I feel like people understand that not every open world is, you know, the exact same. Like, I think when we think of open worlds, we think of Breath of the Wild, but realistically, a lot of people also think about, you know, Ubisoft games. So, like, it's kind of understood, I feel. Also, hello. To you, Long. I am also interested about other games in that sense. But yeah, if you maybe want an oversimplification, hero shooters are usually based around ultimates. So in the same vein where, like, you might get an alt-might team, right? You know, obviously reverse is, look, you're kind of waiting to build that ult, right? Without Tuesday ult, Willow ult, or like Willow doesn't function as hard. Imagine if the game was only ults, right? For like a hero shooter, essentially everything you did in between. Imagine me clicking Tuesday hands, Tuesday eyes, basically didn't matter. None of that really mattered until I had that ult, which is maybe how you can see it. Overwatch isn't like that. In Overwatch, I would say that sometimes hands and eyes can matter just as much as Tuesday ult. Whereas in Marvel Rivals, Tuesday ult is the only thing it's about. If you don't have Tuesday ult, then you can do nothing. So you're literally only playing around the ult. Both teams are only playing around the ults in Marvel Rivals. Whereas that's not really the case, I would say, in Overwatch. You don't have to play around the ult as much. You can play within the neutral game. So let's just say there's 3 fights in Overwatch, and one of them has ults, right? You can probably win the other 2, even if you don't have an ult. And all ults don't even have to be used at the same time. It's obviously good to open up a fight and stuff, but you can't win it in the neutral if you just have enough skill. In Marvel Rivals, I feel like that's less common. Is this a feeling than seeing it from afar? I've been here before 5 months ago? There you go. Everyone reversing meeting a beta? What are we talking about? And I feel like Minecraft isn't an open world game. I think that's a sandbox. I feel like that's different. Because the open world aspects are thought out as part of the world's lore. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I wouldn't say that all of them are, you know, but yeah. Being collateral? Well, there you go. Minecraft was also good, but there's a lot of things been put into the basic game to integrate it into the open world. Anyway, good night. Good night. But yeah, I don't really see Minecraft as an open world, honestly. I kind of see it more of as a sandbox game. Like if someone told me what are like the best open worlds, I don't think I'd ever say Minecraft. If I'm honest with you. Something about Overwatch alts. Also, hello, Afri. I don't know if I said hello to you before. I apologize if I didn't. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you're still here. I apologize if I didn't say hello before. I could talk about Overwatch literally forever. I'll be honest with you. Maybe forever. A long time. Let's say a long time. Instead of filling in empty spaces in the already existing maps, they just add expansions as a band-aid? Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. Well, thanks to game theory. Well, I don't know if game theory counts as actual lore. That's a theory. A game theory. And Minecraft always technically had lore, I would say, like with the villages and stuff, but once again, it's just way too much more of a sandbox game to me than it is an open world. An open world, I would say, has almost like set locations and stuff, you know? Like, can we all visit the exact same village? If we all choose the same seed, sure, but not really. I think it's different. I find like Genshin, but if they didn't really suffer from this, interesting. See, my problem though, I've talked about this a bunch. I think the big folly of gacha open worlds is the gacha part of it. It becomes about the gacha rather than the open world. And I know this might be a personal problem for me, which is, let me phrase it like that instead. My personal problem with it was that the world exploration instead became... I wasn't driven by a want to explore the world beyond, in front of me. It was driven by, you know, how do I get clear, what are clear gems called again? Primo gems? How do I get primo gems the fastest? Also, I did complete the story, Afri. I did. Chapter 7 is done. You can check the VOD of it on my YouTube channel if you want. Yeah, just giving players more freedom and ways to interact organically with the plot. Should have an uptick in profit for next month. I heard the patch was well received. Okay. I'm not ready to put the work. Yeah. Minecraft ending is weirdly existential and fourth wall breaking. I like it. I never give too much thought to the Minecraft ending. But yeah, it is kind of interesting. Because it was an indie game and they just kind of like wrote an ending, and I think that's pretty interesting. Detract from the plot because it really ruins the pacing. Thought taken at face value. I mean, for sure, but like, I don't think that, for me personally, that would constitute me labeling it an open world personally. I think to a certain degree it technically is an open world. I just wouldn't personally call it that. Just because, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a sandbox open world, but I don't know. I guess I've just never seen it as an open world, because to me an open world is almost definable by locations. You know what I mean? I don't know why either. That's just me though. That's just me. Like, to me, you should be able to open a map and be like, yep, that's that town, and this is town, this is this town, you know what I mean? Silver Palace, is that the one that I watched the trailer of, by the way? Is that one? Silver Palace. It was. I'm gonna tell you something right now either. I'm not gonna main this game either. Musume though? Oh, sheesh. Zika, I don't know if I should save or pull. Oh, next patch? June, July, August. Damn. Oh yeah, after Kipperina. Damn. Silver Palace lives up to the hype. I'm telling you right now. I don't know about that, but I know I'm probably not gonna be playing it. Emerging gameplay. Take your time and smell the rose, and it feels very yeah. I get that. lineup, but I'm open to it. After P5X fell off for me, I am borderline open to nothing. I guess I should be open because Umumuseme kind of grabbed me, but I don't know. I think it's just the gameplay loop. I don't know. I don't know. See, here's my problem, man. Is that, like, I have to get through Subway Slammer if they do end up making a good story. It's the same thing. It's the same problem that, like, what is it called? The one that I made a video on? Withering Waves? Like, Withering Waves. It's just like, I don't want to get through the crap stuff just to get to the good stuff. I don't care enough. I'm sorry to say it. I don't care enough. Just like when people are like, the story gets better, man. I get it. I get it, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I don't care to struggle through it just to get to it. We do it in Night Abyss. I really don't my take because I'm not a fan search. I'm glad the male enjoys will get a game from them. After playing for Kip Arena, 2 will get him next. Trust. Oh, that's a good joke. That was a good one. Uber Musume 2. I care heavily about the Assassin's Creed collab, if I'm personally honest. Uma and Reverse collab. Dude, if that happens, I'm going crazy. The boys' bathroom thing, that was pretty funny to me, I'll be honest with you. Two very different games, and that's why it is funny, and that's why you gotta wish it into existence. Like, what would that even look like? A real phenomenon in Japan, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I see as a weaker Pokemon. Watch performers on YouTube for the lore. You watch Assassin's Creed, like, lore videos? That's crazy. Assassin's Creed 3 was actually one of my first open world games, if we're counting that as an open world. I liked Assassin's Creed 3. I've played, I don't know if I've played 1, but I've played 2. I've definitely played 2, and I've definitely played 3. I know that much of Assassin's Creed. Then AC is wild, then. I don't think it's that wild, if I'm honest with you. Pokemon's pretty vast at this point. Assassin's Creed is a story-based game that I don't think has as much time to delve into, like, random lore bits, if that makes sense. Oh, you said better. Never mind. Yeah, I guess so. Never mind. I retract those statements. Damn. You know what, guys, by the way? This is becoming one of my longer streams for sure. I say that because I'm probably about to end it soon. Also, can I just say, I randomly found this song. I quite enjoy it. But I had no clue. I'm pretty sure this person, I think she's in Squid Games Season 2. I might be wrong, but isn't that crazy? And honestly, I think he's cooler. Well, Altair's like, I get that. I get that. I think that's fine. Sure, but I'd still expect deeper from AC, and I'm a Pokemon super fan. I actually understand the statement. Now, that's fair. His lines like the whole subway is mine for the slamming. He does not have a line like that. That's crazy. Had a reaction, you Australian? I know. I might do it next stream. I might do it next stream. Alright, we passed that one. We haven't passed that one. How the hell was this long? What? Oh, we started the Minecraft server? That actually makes sense. If I could do this forever, I would. If this was financially viable, I would be all inning on this stuff. But, you know, attention-based details. Is literally a line? That's crazy. You've seen it? I don't remember that game at all at this point. I'll be so for real with you.
Yeah, the server's still running. I don't know if anyone's still on it. Unfortunately, just when we started, I wasn't really in my Minecraft phase. If I ever get back to it, I'm sure I'll just hop back on. The server's still running though. If anyone wants to join, I'm sure that'll spark a little bit more life. Appear and I will AFK on it for another 2 weeks or something. It hasn't been active in a while. Yeah, I don't think people have been in a while. I mean, that's even my problem with it. Is that like, even for me, it's very hard for me to be dedicated to it because I don't know, and as well, I have other things I need to do, like play Uma Musume. No, like legitimately, like I've got to make videos. I've got to play Reverse. You know, I have like my other games that I want to play still. I still play Overwatch and stuff, so it's just like, you know, I still play Fortnite. So, a lot of stuff to take my attention. Made you irrationally scared, and I said, shoot, there's a cave where you have to fight spiders, and the design made me put down the game for weeks. I mean, I don't know if it's irrational, but there was a point in, I have it on video, in Lethal Company, that, like, I was, like, genuinely scared. I think it's in this one.
Wait.
Here. Like, listen to me here real quick. So I'm not locked in, but then... I was genuinely scared there. I was genuinely scared. Like, I think I was getting chased by something, and I got so terrified. Pokemon came out of Patch with the Lavender Town song genuinely terrified me. Dude, you know, I was being told that... I think I already knew that story. And then there was these 2 people telling a 4th guy about it. And then when me and the 4th guy got in the train, he was like, yo, is that Pokemon thing real? Is that real? And I was like, no, dude, they were just trying to, like, joke around with you, man. No, like, you won't die or whatever. And he was just like, oh, okay. And I was like, but you're fair. They were telling a pretty thing. Neo amnesia when? No, that's not happening.
I don't know.
And it all started because where did Rachel do it?
This way.
Where?
Wait. Just.
Because Rachel did this.
Comedy.
Oh man.
Hey, where did you guys go?
I don't like it when you have the mask specifically. It stresses me out.
What am I? Oh.
God, that was terrible. Guys, it's almost 3 AM. I need to stop. I need to genuinely stop. Because I'm streaming tomorrow as well. So this is not going to be good for me. Alright. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow. Streaming. We're going to be watching like Dust to Dust and stuff and Vereinsamt. Any other spoiler stuff. We'll be watching the Bad Wolf OSTs, the Sophia and 37 one. A few other stuff like that. So tune in. Joker Draw will also be happening. So yeah. Make sure to tune in. Congrats on being chapter 7. Thank you. I can't believe that, man. I can't believe that. I can't believe that, man. Can't believe I finished it. Anyway. Bye-bye, stream. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Thank you if you stuck around this long. Very appreciated to all the lurkers out there that stuck around. I very much appreciate you, to all the chatters. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye.